Pedophile. When you see Jamaican call us, you better walk up a mile. Me no like no style. Only have appetite for little child. Somebody give me the match on the aisle, they live in exile. Pasta! Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta! No man you too. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta! Coulda wanna then catch ya do. I was only reading the Bible. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta! Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. I'm not doing nothing. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta! Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Tempted by the devil. Well, some man they nowadays, yes, them back that really sick me. No one no big old man, them got appetite for picnic. Well, let the big old man, them got Republic or Britney. Not like no petty file make we bought them very quickly. Some of them moving shabby, and none of them are daddy. Say none of them are pastors, police, some are cabby. I think like them decent, but them are not nobody. Just stop run no school girl with in a them baggy. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta, no man you too. Coulda wanna then catch ya. Pedophile. When you see Jamaican call us, you better walk up a mile. Me no like no style. Only have appetite for little child. Somebody give me the match on the aisle, they live in exile. Pasta. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta, no man you too. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. I was only reading the Bible. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. I'm not doing nothing. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Tempted by the devil. Well, some man they nowadays, yes, them back that really sick me. No one no big old man, them got appetite for picnic. Well, them the big old man, them got Republic or Britney. Not like no petty file make we bought them very quickly. Some of them moving shabby, and none of them are daddy. Say none of them are pastors, police, some are cabby. I think like them decent, but them are not nobody. Just stop run no school girl with in a them baggy. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta, no man you too. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta, coulda wanna then catch ya do. I was only reading the Bible. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta, coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. I'm not doing nothing. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta, coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Tempted by the devil. Well, some people should be blame them and repeat to Kosi. Give them this type of approval and tell it very pussy. Invited that their white rum start walking round bossy and molest everybody with one bag of grocery. No papa stop bend now, him good with anti-roti. Buy mama one bread and tell her say fit toasty. Bring two bread food for daddy and tell him say fit roasty. Keep everybody busy cause him come here for the trophy. Pasta, coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta, no man you too. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta, coulda wanna then catch ya do. I was only reading the Bible. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta, coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. I'm not doing nothing. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta, coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Tempted by the devil. Mama send a child to school and no leave herself with 1 cent. And that the Ghana market can also find some pamphlet. That is the government should discuss in a then conference. How the hell a 16-year-old forgive sexual consent? They go a Black River, they watch a crocodile and me see a big man down there so ugly up a child. Me look on them and bend and they pick this start to smile. Somebody call police, cause prison time for pedophile. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta, no man you too. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta, coulda wanna then catch ya do. I was only reading the Bible. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta, coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. I'm not doing nothing. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Pasta, coulda wanna then catch ya do. Coulda wanna then catch ya do. Tempted by the devil.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits only temporarily those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery.
Wagwan family, good morning. How you do? You alright? If you're not alright, me alright, you know. Yeah, man, if you're not alright, me alright. Good morning, people. Alright. You good? Alright. Let's get into the argument. We are talking about Suchman administration, Suchman himself, because I him me blame, because him are the leader. Me not blame small fries. You know, him already tell us so we must not blame small fries. Blame the leader of the country. You see me I say?
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and is a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want labor rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
So that's what I say, people. That's what I say. Yeah. So we are whole leaders accountable. I hold some bottom fries. And the crime in the Jamaica turn up. Violence in the country is high. But people, me do that song 10 years ago, me do that song, And when me did that song 10 years ago, things was different, The crime never so high. 10 years ago. Listen to that song I made up 10 years ago.
Jamaica, the one me used to know. Where people stuff we worry when time them kids are grow. Now the youth them getting heartless and too much blood a flow. Can't even go out and shotgun what's all that me know. Them acting like a bed, with a bed, with a bed, with a. Them acting like a bed, but the youth them heartless. Them acting like a bed, with a bed, with a bed, with a. Them acting like a bed, but tell them to cool out. Just like an infant in a wet up pamper. The murdering of women is spreading like a cancer. The baddest thing around and Satan is for your sponsor. And to the man of boy, one day you have to answer. Them acting like a bed, with a bed, with a bed, with a. Them acting like a bed, but the youth them heartless. Them acting like a bed, with a bed, with a bed, with a. Them acting like a bed, but tell them to cool out. Me want back me Jamaica, but them they last. Instead of crime and violence, we sit down and we talk. I went dance all a keep boy, I'm all we used to walk. When we have a disagreement, no you're not gonna back. No it no good again, no the place no good again. It no good again, we have been too much violence. Oh, it no good again, no the place no good again. It no good again, we have been too much violence. Them acting like a bed, with a bed, with a bed, with a. Them acting like a bed, but the youth them heartless. Them acting like a bed, with a bed, with a bed, with a. Them acting like a bed, but tell them to cool out. This generation, them in a different class. Them no hold no conversation, cause every man a boss. Prefer go on social media and put your name on blast. Like a kid they back and forth until somebody pass. Them acting like a bed, with a bed, with a bed, with a. Them acting like a bed, but the youth them heartless. Them acting like a bed, with a bed, with a bed, with a. Them acting like a bed, but tell them to cool out. Me want back me Jamaica, the one me used to know. Where people stuff we worry when time them kids are grow. Now the youth them getting heartless and too much blood a flow. Can't even go watch and shotgun what's all that me know. Just like an infant in a wet up pamper. The murdering of women is spreading like a cancer. The baddest thing around and Satan is with them sponsor. And to the man of boy, one day you have to answer. Them acting like a bed, with a bed, with a bed, with a. Them acting like a bed, but the youth them heartless. Them acting like a bed, with a bed, with a bed, with a. Them acting like a bed, but tell them to cool out. Them acting like a bed, with a bed, with a bed, with a. Them acting like a bed, but the youth them heartless. Them acting like a bed, with a bed, with a bed, with a. Them acting like a bed, but tell them to cool out.
Jaja. 10 years ago that, it get worse now, people. 10 years ago that, me I sing about crime and violence in the place. It get worse, people. It has gotten worse. Jaja, I don't know which part we're going with this. But, hey, change can come. Place one fix. Change can come. But people, very important video we have this morning. We have them pressure the ECJ. That's why I want you hear me on this platform. I talk to me, stop talking about it, why the PNP were not forceful, more forceful, getting the ECJ office out of Suchman office. Me say that for this platform, you know. Them should have tried everything in them being to push it out. You see me I say, get it out of Suchman office. No. Me also this morning gonna talk about part of the Samoa agreement. You know what I say? So, but before we go there, so let's go back to the container. Let's go back to the container, yeah, and the water. May I play the video, the fake water drinking.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water, because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
If the scientists and technicians at the Ministry of Health tell you there's no problem, and the technical staff at the Water Commission tell you that there isn't a problem, then I don't know which politician can tell you that there is a problem, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me do some fact checking, people. The Water Commission said there's E. coli in the water. So this brother a lie. The Water Commission come out and say there's E. coli in the water. These two guys right here, so claim say them test the water, prove to the nation, say water good, without going to the pipe to drink some of the water. But have purified water, fooling people. Most of the people in Jamaica can't buy no water, man. Where we get water from? Most of we can't buy no water in a back cleaner. Just the other day, I do a video on it, you know, and people are telling me, say, them can't afford no back of water. So most of the youth, them are just go down at the pipe, go do what we always do as a Jamaican. So what they are doing is wrong for labor right, wrong for PNP. What about the kids them who no vote? What about the youth them who no vote, boy? We just go at the pipe and turn it on like we are kid of them thing we used to. Eh? Why them man never go down at the pipe, go get one glass, fill up the glass with water, show the nation say the water nice and crystal, and then they drink it. But because they believe say labor right a fool, everybody a fool. The disrespect, disgusting. The man them bare face lie to the people them. Yo! Them are disgusting people. When I say them disgusting, despicable human being them. Despicable, them no good. Despicable human being, brother. I don't know which part them are people that come from. May I tell you? So let's get back to the argument. Now, when I walk around, I tell Jamaican people say, don't eat the chicken this and chicken that. May I ask you the question in the comment section? Would I take a chance? Remember, you know, say two of them wrong, you know, two of them faulty, the chicken and the water. Which one did I more to take a chance with people? Drinking do the water or Perdix chicken after you cook it? Talk to me. If you have a choice to drink do the water or Perdix chicken, which one did I try? Me just ask. Me just say. Ask me, ask you know. Remember, two of them no good, right? Them say two of them no good, right? All right. But if you have a chance, yeah, you have the Perdix chicken before you, and you have the do the water put on before you. You're there at jail, yeah, and you get out care that you have to eat, you have to consume one of them. Either you consume the do the water or the cook Perdix chicken. Which one did I go for, people? Which one did I take a chance with? Is it the chicken? Because you count on it, say, boy, at least, maybe if you make it cook, you might boil out certain thing, or the water. Me ask him. And that's the argument come in. See, Perdix chicken, some people have tried the chicken. I don't like people. We don't rather take a chance with the chicken. No, honestly. When I meet to drink water, people, water sitting in the normal in the people. Contaminated water will take you out right away, you know. You know, exactly what proof that they have that the chicken is bad. Them test it, me no see no testing. Me no see no testing. Me see man go pan it, go do all music, video on top of the container. Me no see no testing. They no tell me say them take sample and go test anything no way. But them a tell the people them say, no eat the chicken. They never go down, they go look on the chicken. Police never go down, the soldiers say terrain too rough. They never go down there, go look on the chicken, and the people them go down there and say the chicken hard. So tell me people, they never go test it, you know. How them know? But the water was tested with E. coli in it. They never test the chicken. Which one did not take chance with people? Come on, things must make sense in every sentence. Remember, you know, say two of them bad, you know. Yo, me not support the eating of the chicken, you know. And that me they are supporting, you know. Because personally, me wouldn't eat it, right? Me wouldn't eat it. But make me talk sense, man. If it boils down to a choice between the do water and the chicken, which one did I take a chance with? I just listen there. And the argument, you know, me I try to make. You answer me? So nobody tested this chicken. Come and see nobody come up with nothing. Nobody tell me say them go in there and swab the container, send it to the lab and come back with some this and some that. And no municipal, not one police down there. Show me one picture with a police down there. If anybody see the picture with a police or a soldier down there, show me. And matter of fact, a brother tell me say somebody took up the container. Me here say, me don't know if a man, anybody see that video there, send it to me if you see it. Me get Federson say, a man get to a machine, go down there and drag out the container out of the water and gone with it. Them say $800,000 for a container. So I look on a payday. Look on the good people. The brother tell me today, say $800,000 for a 40-foot container in Jamaica. That is money. Almost $1 million. So while everybody has scrape out the chicken and gone near me thought, one man a pre the container and say, hey, the man jack it out of the water, it's alleged. And brother tell me, man. So if anybody see the video of the man that take it out of the water, you let me see it, people. Yes, man, the man say, water, the chicken get dragged out of the water. And the chicken, not the chicken, the container that carry the chicken come ashore or them drop it out of the sky or however it come there. But on this platform, people, we like to enlighten people and educate some people. We learn from each other because I'm always a student in another class. Now, people, on this platform, I'm showing to say, me work at the port, me work around container. You understand me? Me have a little experience with container. I mean, we're going to do a little more digging for you guys. Now, we talk about the container that was insulated. No, it can float. No, I'm not saying a float come there. No. We not say that. But I'm going to show you a container can float. There's a possibility. However, the Coast Guard say it drop off and in 5 days, they might watch it for. Right? They say Coast Guard them say them warn all the shipper them about it. Containers are very dangerous in the ocean, people. Because some of them float under the water. Submerged, you just barely can see the top. But something in it have some buoyancy. It will float. I tell you already upon that done. Yeah, man, if something in the container, no matter how heavy it be, the steel be, it will float. Because you know, say, look how a big fat man or a big fat woman, just a little tube will keep you up, not true? Just a little inner tube. Yeah, man, what about them noodle? Where you see people having at the pool? You know the little noodle? A big old man, and little noodle not hold you up, man. So see, you know, really take much for hold you up in the water. So the container can float. The container was insulated. You know what I say? Round and round the container is insulated with some foam stuff. So that alone we can keep up the container. But we have some video to show you guys of container in the ocean, ship dropping container. Let's go, people.
This is what happens when you have an overloaded ship in shaky waters.
So them boxes never float, people. I've done research. I'm seeing them afloat. Check this out again.
Even though there are hundreds of millions of shipping containers that travel the world's oceans each year, not all of them are able to arrive safely at their final destination. Perhaps this explains the loss of hundreds or perhaps thousands of cargo containers at sea. But then we're left with the question, what happens to the shipping containers lost at sea? Is it a treasure at sea that anyone can look for? Cargo inside lost containers can continue washing up on coast years after the initial occurrence. Huge waves collided with the ship that was transporting containers of Lego in 1997. To this day, hundreds of Lego bricks can five distinct incidences.
When you hear the people, I hold for container that shot at sea there. No for them on that sea. So when a man run up on one pan sea and see treasure, check this out.
If you ever spot a container floating in the middle of the ocean, consider it your lucky day. In fact, some people saw such a container floating and, after tying it with a rope and cutting it open with a grinder, found it filled with iPhones. These containers usually fall off container ships. Some float on the surface of the ocean, while others sink as soon as they hit the water. You won't believe it, but about 1,400 containers fall into the ocean each year, and they are rarely found. Those that sink are usually lost forever, and even if found, the contents inside are often ruined.
You hear that, people? I whip a container, so man buck up container, cut it, and look up here, high phone, high pad, high this and high iron stuff.
If you ever spot a container floating in the middle of the ocean, consider it your lucky day. In fact, some people saw such a container floating and, after tying it with a rope and cutting it open with a grinder, found it filled with iPhones. These containers usually fall off container ships. Some float on the surface of the ocean, while others sink as soon as they hit the water. You won't believe it, but about 1,400 containers fall into the ocean each year, and they are rarely found. Those that sink are usually lost forever, and even if found, the contents inside are often ruined.
Jaja, now watch this story, people. Can't make this up.
We are getting our first look at beached shipping containers that are washing up on remote island shores. The sea cans are connected to the stricken Zim Kingston, which is still battling fires on board. CTV's Scott Cunningham has the latest.
Bent and battered, a massive sea container sits stranded on a once pristine BC beach.
The beach that you can barely access is just strewn with fridges. Like, there's fridges everywhere. Some are really damaged. Some look like you could just take it home and plug it in and it would work fine.
The tattered mess of metal is one of 4 sea cans the Coast Guard has found on northern Vancouver Island. All are connected to the crippled MV Zim Kingston, which lost 109 containers in a storm before suffering a fire in the remaining cargo.
Unicorn, a dinosaur, a backpack.
Wednesday, a school class from Port Hardy took a field trip to a remote Cape Scott beach. There, they found toys, yoga mats, garbage, and fields of refrigerators.
There were things that that looked like you could have, if they were dry, could have just been off on a showroom floor.
The vessel's owner is taking responsibility for the spill, saying the company also confirms that they have hired a specialized marine service company that will be responsible for the removal of any containers that have or might at a future date land on shore.
It's devastating. I mean, these are beaches that we clean every year, and we left them in really good shape.
Conservation groups are furious, saying brightly colored toys will be eaten by shorebirds, and that is only the beginning.
Some of that stuff is small enough that other marine life could easily ingest it. It blocks the digestive tract, gives them the sense that they're full when they're not.
So they see that, people. So I'm showing you one final clip so we can have a full understanding what I see there. Enough container kick off, you know. This a ship that lose a big disaster. Look on a ship here.
Hey there, and welcome to Noctis on YouTube. Oftentimes, cargo ships traveling on the open sea encounter incidents that result in the loss of their cargo. These losses are not always due to weather or external factors, but can also be caused by small mistakes or human error. Here are some of the most expensive mistakes in the history of container ships. 1 Apius. The 1 Apius is a Japanese-flagged container ship with a length of 364 meters. Built in 2019 by NYK Line, a Japanese-based shipping company, this vessel has a capacity of 14,000 TEUs. In November 2020, the ship made a voyage from China to the United States. However, it encountered bad weather, strong winds, and large waves that hit the 1 Apus. The large waves, reaching a height of 15 meters, caused the containers on board to be thrown off the ship. The incident occurred when the 1 Apus was located approximately 1,600 nautical miles northwest of Hawaii. After being hit by the large waves, the ship's captain changed course to the south to avoid the extreme weather, then returned eastward to the port of Kobe in Japan. As a result of the waves that hit the ship, thousands of containers below deck collapsed and were lost at sea. Upon arriving at the port of Kobe, many of the containers on the ship were dented, off-center, and an estimated 1,816 containers fell into the ocean. Of the thousands of lost containers, 64 were carrying hazardous materials. The estimated loss from the lost containers was $200 million. Due to the significant loss, this incident made the 1 Apus the second largest container loss in history. According to rumors, the incident was caused by the captain's mistake. The captain reportedly knew about the bad weather and strong winds, but still proceeded due to a tight schedule and the belief that the wave height would not be too high.
You hear that, people? Did someone say I must play back the first one again? I'll play it back now.
This is what happens when you have an overloaded ship in shaky waters.
I don't know one day. I must have one.
Even though there are hundreds of millions of shipping containers that travel the world's oceans each year, not all of them are able to arrive safely at their final destination. Perhaps this explains the loss of hundreds or perhaps thousands of cargo containers at sea. But then we're left with the question, what happens to the shipping containers lost at sea? Is it a treasure at sea that anyone can look for? Cargo inside lost containers can continue washing up on coast years after the initial occurrence. Huge waves collided with a ship that was transporting containers of Lego in 1997. To this day, hundreds of Lego bricks can be discovered incidences.
Someone don't want to find a container there. Someone don't want to find a container there. People, even cars are at the bottom of the ocean floor. Cars, people. Iron cars, all kind of cars. Whole part thing get that so bad. Hey, because a lot of the shippers them want to overload the ship like a country bus. You understand me? Want to make one trip and them carry the whole of China come America, or America go China. You understand me? They want to maximize profit. And something my human error. Because we make a lot of error. But anyway, people, we are change gear. We're not right. We are change gear, people. You know them guys there? Yeah, man, you know them guys there. Fitz Jackson, Uri Clark. Don't. Yeah, yeah. We're going to talk about the Samoa agreement. Because a lot of people think that we're going to forget the Samoa agreement, you know. A lot of people still don't know what the Samoa agreement is about. No, them don't know it at all. We're going to read about the Samoa agreement now, guys. So now have an understanding. And this is taken from the book of Freedom Come Rain. Right? They signed for the sake of money. Sign out about it because I don't know trade deal, people. I just for money, people. It's the money them sign it for. Yeah, and we want to know what money them. We ask. This is May 2024. Why Jamaica inked the Samoa agreement? Why? We never wonder why. People who don't know about the Samoa agreement, it is a so-called trade deal where, you know, you want basically them say a trade deal, but it wrap up with some stuff in it for the fishes then. So the fish them can swim in and all them things and, you know, walk on land, everything. No, we don't have a problem with no fish, you know. But like the one going to school with it, people. The whole plan is to go to school. It is a European Union agreement. Europe, you know. Remember, self-food culture different from you. You see, we are Europe, not even America, you know. But we are Europe. Our culture is totally different from European culture. But the Ghana, Europe, go and sign something for money. We sell off the youth them behind Jamaica. We go in a school, go groom look at youth them. We see police commissioner come tell us. So we must not recognize the female officers as female anymore. We must call them police officer. Right there, so I blur them, I blur the line. You understand me? They are blurring the line, people. So you mix up. You don't know which man, you don't know which way is up and which way is down. Confuse the people them. In a country with food culture different. Why would you go to Europe? Why would you take a Samoa agreement from Europe and go sign it? Yo, nothing from Africa, you copy Europe. Not this enough from the Caribbean. Stick up by some batty deal. Yo, listen to this, people. I'm gonna read it. And this is very important. I'm one of guys, so listen. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. For the one who does a join. Deputy Speaker of Jamaica's House of Representatives, Uri Clark, has admitted that while negotiating the contentious Samoa agreement was a ticklish situation, he is happy the country finally signed because of the financial benefits that will be reaped. Me want to see the benefit. I know me not see it. Every day me ask, say, where me batty money there? You go send me out a back road last night, all night, I'm out there at work. Where me batty money there? You go sign up my batty. The grandpick them batty, where me batty money there? How come we not get none? You hear the man say that, sir? The financial benefit. Where the benefit from Samoa agreement? The batty selling, zoops. Where the money the people? Anybody know? Labor right, so come here. Come here, labor right, come here. Where the money there for batty will sign out? When the grandpick them, when you go vote for government and sign out to the batty, you know. And I go back in night again, go vote for him again. Still want the batty thing to stay in the place. And you don't know about this. I know the man come tell you about no Samoa agreement. The big old trade deal should have benefited the whole of it. Let's continue reading. Uri Clark Gladman. You see the artist boy come out like him no want to sing no more. He just want, you know. You know the type of people them. For them here, the Samoa agreement signed. Yeah, man I walk and I whine. We don't know what upon their mind, you know. The end result is that Jamaica is in position to continue to get the grants. Listen me now. Maybe I'll tell you why them sell out the batty, you know. Listen me, I say, the end result of Uri Clark, as I say, no. See him there? See him there? Them type of people. See, the end result is that Jamaica is in a position to continue to get the grants, the loans, the sponsorship. Where the grant and the loan will get there from Europe. Anybody see the money? Batty selling now. All Batty sell. Batty sell. Where the money there, people? How we pan back road that we not get no money? We want me Batty money, man. We want me Batty money, man. Y'all sell me out a minute if you know say I was sold. Yo, we want me Batty money. I know that come talk about grants and loan and sponsorship. Where the sponsorship there from Europe? Anybody see anything so far? What the benefit of us signing some agreement more than a shipload of man who don't want to come send to Jamaica if you call look man? We are not idiot, you know. Talk to me. Where the loan money there, where the grants, where all of that, where the sponsorship, where all of them benefit when I write us up. Let's continue. As it is, the main subject areas are really the climate change. That is another area where they have fund money in it too, when they look like when I pocket the money. The food security, terrorism, and other things. Where the food security there? Yo, go on. He said during the Internal and External Affairs Committee meeting in Parliament on April 17, 2024, you know? 2024. So here I Clark, and one of them where I walk and wiggle when they hear the Samoa agreement signed and him happy. Happy people, man. See them boy there, I chop a friend in, man. Chop a brethren and gay gas bread. And all of them, I want team of people then. You understand me? They work with the same bars. At this time, we really need the funding where climate change is concerned. I believe that climate change money are going to pocket. Just like our USAID money going to pocket. Money come to the Batman, them and the Batman money. I be gully queen, them still in the gully. It don't benefit them none. No wrong for that. Now for them youth in the gully, they want a better life, you know. They have to run out of them community from them parents and from them community. Family run them out of the neighborhood. Friends run them out because they don't want to see them no more because they decide so they want to sleep with the next man. You get cast out the community. Now youth are living in a gully. When you take money from the USAID to make what? Batman life better than Jamaica. Or spread awareness. I don't know want to get the money for to put in a pocket. Somebody need to tell me what the money they was spending on. Yeah, man. So here I Clark glad feet. Yeah, man. Yeah, Samoa sign. And him know what it's all about, you know. But they talk about the financial part of it. At this time, we really need the funding where climate change is concerned and the world digital transformation is up right there. He disclosed. So this is where digital transformation I come from. Sign up our batty and we get money. Digital transformation. When I hear the people, Europe. Yeah, man, them don't know about we look at grandmother in a market who can't use no phone and light go out every minute and internet now work. Europe don't know that. You know, take a black man to sell you out. It's always one of us, you know, bring back the poison to the colony, you know. Your enemy now come close to you. It's always one of us who take the poison and bring back to the colony. Clark, who is the member of Parliament for St. James Central, was elected as the first president of the Caribbean European Parliamentary Assembly Organization of Africa, the Caribbean and Pacific States, the OACPS, in Luanda, Angola in February. He and Member of Parliament for St. Catherine, Southern Fitzjackson, were the only parliamentarians, apart from the chair, who were in attendance during the committee meeting, which saw representatives from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade, MFAFT, providing information about Samoa agreement. Several Christian advocacy groups had expressed concerns about the country's decision to sign the agreement, which they believe was done for financial gains at the expense of our sovereignty and the nation's children. And sell out the youth them Batman. Zoop gone. The group argued that the blinding 20-year agreement with the European Union will reintroduce the rejected comprehensive sexuality education curriculum back into Jamaican classroom and undermine Jamaicans' fundamental rights and freedoms. You hear people? You hear what go on? You know about the Samoa agreement. It's a teaching look at youth about man and man and woman. Two men live together, two women live together. It's a teaching about fish people. Barracuda, dolphin, humpback, macaback, wenchman, grunt. I have to teach you about fishing at school. The baby them in a school. Next thing you know, say the book them are gonna be different. The picture them in the book are gonna be different. Program in your mind. You hear police commissioner come on and say we must not call female police female no more because there's a such man did I go. I'm gonna show you how such man a long time such man a plan for this, you know. You never know that. Then why would the man that come in and have a gender minister and never tell the people themselves about gender minister? You see the man a batty out Jamaica, man plan for batty out Jamaica before him come in night, you know. Yeah, man, like the man plan for batty out Jamaica. He have a plan for batty out Jamaica before the man come in there. The man have been gender minister put on and nobody never know what the gender minister for. Even the Labour right the man, no, Labour right then ask, what is the gender minister for? Eh? Labour right. Who did not ask what the gender minister for? Christopher Lawman, good morning, family. Eh? Yeah, man. Talk to me. Supreme Consciousness, Monica Willis, Gene Royalty, good morning. Yeah, man. A batty man money them spend. Here, man. And I lie me I tell. Batty man money, man, I take up. Me say they sell me batty man, I want me batty money. Yeah, lie, man. Where the money there for me batty you to go sell? The grand them batty you to sell off the whole of the where the money there? Let's continue to read. So they might get money from the European Union to deal with a few things. So it seems as if such man go take money from the European Union to deal with this thing with my pressure upon the people. Them, yeah. You never hear about the money, you know. Wait, man, never hear about the money. You never hear about the money. So the group worry about the binding 20-year agreement with the European Union will introduce rejected comprehensive sexuality education curriculum back into Jamaican classrooms and undermine Jamaica's fundamental rights and freedoms. I'm going to show you the government underhanded people. Everything they do are behind the people back, you know. He like such man a run, why such man a run for go sign we behind? Me ask people, why such man a run to go sign off we behind? I mean, people can't make this up. Ambassador Sheila Seeley Monteith, Permanent Secretary at the MFAFT and head of Jamaica's Foreign Service, reminded the committee that the European Union is the largest provider of grant assistance to Jamaica. Jamaica has received over 1.2 billion euros in development financing from the European Union in 2021. Where that money today? Me don't like to know where that money today. God did not ever know. Where is that money? For we batty we get 1.2 billion euro in development financing for European Union from the European Union. In 2021, the EU provided a new financing arrangement which will see 6 Caribbean countries, including Jamaica, receiving funding for its national program. A total of 30 million euro was allocated and approved for 2021 to 2024 for projects in 4 areas, including digital transitioning. The country could get even more financing under the program following assessment. So, you see, such when I walk on Jamaica and talk about the needs and he find 4 more billion to go upon needs like we are rotted idiot. You know, the man say 4 more billion, they find 4 more billion. They're not truthful to you know, people. People are not telling the truth, you know. They're not telling the truth. European Union give you money for do all of these things. But you not tell we say you get the money from European Union. We about to sell people. Straight up, me I tell you. But to sell, boy. Yeah. Right now, if Trump never come in, if Donald Trump never come in, but he gonna market long time, man. Shipping that come to Jamaica. I want to know, man, for look baby them, man, and teach you them in that school. Can you see? Police commissioner already come out, come tell us, say, don't call female police female no more. Come here, look, for a woman there, and tell me, say, don't call her Miss so and so or police, female police. What's wrong with that? Don't call her police female. I have a big problem with that. Because how would you identify like Paula Llewellyn? She's the first female DPP in the history of Jamaica. So how you going to identify her? Would you recognize her name? She's the first person with a vagina ever become. Me don't understand. Think about it, people. How would you recognize a Paula Llewellyn if they do not want to call female police officer female? And then they're going to transition to the rest of sectors in our government. I'm thinking over the military. And that are going over there too. So, look here. Never read. So, Jamaica get money. Ambassador Sheila Sealy-Monteith, Permanent Secretary at the MFAFT and head of Jamaica's Foreign Service, reminded the committee that the European Union is the largest provider for grant assistance to Jamaica. Jamaica has received over 1.2 billion euros in development. And a million in a man. Shut up no man, a billion people, euro in development financing from the European Union in 2021. In 2021, the EU provided a new financing arrangement which will see 6 Caribbean countries, including Jamaica, receiving funding for its national program. A total of 30 million euro was allocated and approved for 2021 to 2024 for projects in 4 areas, including digital transitioning. The country could get even more financing under this program following the assessment. Do you hear that? So as long as they play, do what them say do, they make sure say them give some money and you dance with them and you play the game, then you will get more money. Among them you sign up to behind, man. Yeah, man, them money too good. The European euro too good. You know what I say? Jesus God. Money. You know, like my brethren always say, Carlos, is there a deal with such man wouldn't sign, even if it's dangerous to the people? Is there a deal as long as it have money, this a man I wouldn't sign? Let's read. Over the course of the negotiations, issues of particular interest to some countries emerged with different levels of support. This was consistent with the positions advanced by groups and individual countries in international negotiations and development agreements since the early 2000s, she told the committee. Some of the most controversial matters, a recurring theme in such a negotiation, relates to issues of sexuality, abortions, and the rights of particular groups of persons, she noted. Now, one of them are coming with hate speech law. See, how I don't know people. Gender minister did already. To push off your agenda. Hate speech law. You can't call female no more. When you say the man are ready to battle out the country, gender minister said, labor right. Why? You can't make this up. So Ambassador Monteith noted several times during her presentation on the agreement that it will be implemented within the ambit of Jamaica's laws. Yeah. You think I true that? It's going to be implemented within the ambit of the Jamaican laws when we know the government violates the constitutional rights all the time. Jamaica was actively involved in the development of the General and Caribbean protocols for the agreement. Negotiations started in 2018. So, 2 years after such man come in, he want free batty man in Jamaica that I go on. I don't understand what I read a while ago. Somebody explain to me. 2 years after such man come in, him a go batty. Sometimes I wonder if anyone in relative them or anybody anyone in love one them a batty man and he want to give them free them up. Or the men them around him. I always question the men them around him as soft-spoken men, you know. You know, and act a certain way. Right? We don't have to say a man at this and that because most of these guys would have married them wife. And if you have a wife, you can't be nothing else more than a decent. I'm just saying some people up on boat at sea. That's where they belong. Enjoy the sea breeze. We don't know what I'm going on, people. Here. Yeah, money them sign up behind for. I know we don't get a dollar, you know, people. Jamaica, I know we don't get a dollar for behind the selling. I want to know, you know. Want me batty money, man. You can't just send up whole last night for back road and I give them. They will tap you up, man, and throw acid for you. Yeah, say, man. I pimp you out. So Jamaica was actively involved in the development of the General and Caribbean protocols for the agreement. La la la. What do they write them there? Negotiation started in 2018. 2 years after the man come in. That means then the next 2 years, Babsy Grange become gender minister. La la la. Negotiation are go on in a 2018, people. 2 years after the man come in. And 2 years later, after negotiation, Babsy Grange become a gender minister, a gender minister. Make sense out of this? And the agreement was signed by Jamaica on December 14, 2023. Make sense out of that? December 14, 2023. Provisional application commenced on January 1, 2024. Although 10 of the 79 ACP countries are yet to sign, non-signatories include Trinidad and Tobago and Cuba. Countries not signatories to the Samoa Agreement will no longer be part of the partnership and will not be able to participate in OAS CPS activities or programs, including support for the justice sector and climate change, and Ambassador Manteet explained. So basically, if you don't sell batty, you not get no money. You not get none. I just go on as people. If you don't sign the agreement, you not go get none. So we sell out for money, right? With dignity, with pride, with culture, because of money. Boy, I say big up Ibrahim Traore from Burkina Faso. He would never, boy, me could go and read. Jackson noted that the initial partnership between the EU and the ACP countries was on the basis of trade under the Lomé Convention. Listen to this, you know. However, the focus now, this is some more agreement, however, the focus now is on social issues. You may say, man, Abati them a go, man. He said that there is very little mention of trade under the Samoa Agreement and was told that this area of focus has now been placed under the Economic Partnership Arrangement, EPA. So now them, them gone batty now and Fitz Jackson say, what change that so? Me not hear about trade because the Samoa Agreement is supposed to be some trade agreement. But all we are get out of it more fishery more than anything else. It don't make no sense. So Fitz Jackson said there are many social issues in Europe that for many ACP countries, Jamaica included, there is no concurrence. He observed while pointing to the overwhelming focus on social and development agendas. The Batty agenda wrap up right up in the side. Fitz Jackson a pint pan. You see the package where he talk about? Yeah, and then the Batty agenda pack up in there. Going to our youths, them. Look here. If you want to live a life, live a life. Me can't stop you from sleeping who you are sleep with. Me now begs with you. Do your thing. But leave it, picking them out tight. Leave with kids them out and let the kids them grow. What is wrong with the way how we were raised? What was wrong with that? How we grew up? What was wrong with that? Why change it now? A man must know so he can grow up to an adult, then you can think about who you want to sleep with, if you want to sleep with a man or a woman. You know, your mind up there first. So what am I do now is, you not get the money if you don't sign the behind on dotted line. The senior parliamentarian said it is important that the committee ventilate the issues that are pertinent in the agreement, such as the Samoa Agreement, on an ongoing basis. I agree. I want to suggest that perhaps on a semi-annual basis, there is a review through this committee that the Ministry of Foreign Affairs can provide, particularly on this one, because of its sensitive. He said, the sensitivities, he said, Batty night, Fitz Jackson and feeling. One of our remit as parliamentarians is to keep the citizenry abreast. Listen what Fitz Jackson saying. Only if you tell the citizens about this, you know. Fitz Jackson tell them, let the citizens know about this. If I know we talk about it, you don't know about the Samoa Agreement. One of our remit as parliamentarian is to keep the citizenry abreast and to allay any concerns that they will have, provide a forum for dialogue and exchange. The absence of information and knowledge can be a major contributor to much that we don't desire, he emphasized. I'll know they don't come to the people the Samoa Agreement. I'll know. Advocacy Officer for the Jamaica Coalition for a Healthy Society, JCHS, Philippa Davies, welcomed the recommendation by Jackson and the subsequent assurance by the chair that opportunities will be provided for questions to be facilitated about the status of the agreement. She said this JCHS has submitted questions to the MFAFT from as way back as July 2021, which are yet to be answered. One of their primary issues is that they haven't gotten the ministry's interpretation of the controversial terms that are in the agreement at the Bati party now. But the government now going to listen to them. They might go around the people and back and sign it. She reminded the MFT team that their performance is not about them and how impressive they have come across during the negotiations, but instead of the decisions they have taken will have an impact on the Jamaican people. We are coming up now to 3 years since our first engagement with the ministry by sending the detailed questions about Samoa Agreement. If the ministry is unwilling to answer our questions, would they have also denied or declined answering Parliament? She asked. You see, people? So, the groups are advocate, right? The advocate never get no answer from this government. They just go in and sign them stuff, go behind the people and back. And that's it. Samoa Agreement signed. We don't get no money, but my pants take off. How that go? Huh? We don't get no money. My grandpick them pants take off. How that go, boy? Jaja. Let me touch upon something else, people, this morning. They're going to touch upon the ECJ, right? The ECJ, the government have pressured the ECJ. After I read this, I said, I told you so. So if them man can so be faced with everything else, you think the man not be faced with thief in the election? You think they wouldn't try? Me say if them man are right before your eyes, everything is raw, corruption everywhere, loose. What would stop the man if them have a close inside connection with the ECJ? What would have stopped them from trying to cheat election? May I ask? No, they are interfering with the ECJ, the opposition party. You know hear me, people? Like such man want to dictate to them what to do and when to do it. Remember, it's an independent body, people. No politician must dictate nothing to them, But under this government, nothing is normal anymore. Let's read. Judge, this on the book of the Gleaner. The opposition People's National Party has raised concerns that the government is attempting to compromise the independence of the Electoral Commission of Jamaica by, I hear that? The PNP are ball out, And when I ball out now just for that, what about when the election run a long time on my platform, I say, how come the PNP now even drag them to court? What judge did I give them the right to keep that in the Prime Minister's office? And the PNP, them sit down there, and one of them about special card in them back pocket. The PNP me talk to. But no, me not feel good with the office in the office. But let me read for you again. And this time make me feel good. This make me feel worse. The opposition People's National Party has raised concerns that the government is attempting to compromise the independence of the Electoral Commission of Jamaica by imposing deadlines on its review of electoral boundaries in the Portmore Parish dispute. This issue centers around the creation of Portmore as Jamaica's 15th parish and the associated redrawing of electoral boundaries, according to a letter from King's Counsel Michael Hilton, so the lawyer talking, representing the opposition members of the Constituency Boundaries Committee. The clerk of the House of Parliament sent a letter to the ECJ on April 4th, requesting the Commission to attend a meeting on April 16 and submit a report by May 31st, 2025. Era. So the government are dictate to the ECJ what to do, when to do it. You know, hear the people? Interference. So the election are going to look. May I ask, such man want bad up the ECJ? Yeah, think about that. When you request a meeting with them, I don't know how to give them a date when they must do their work. No, I know that them say. This is right, people. This is wrong. Hilton contends that his request does not accurately reflect the committee's decisions during its April 1 meeting, where it was agreed only to forward relevant documents to the ECJ and ask for an update by May 31 without imposing specific deadlines or meeting requirements. The PNP argues that imposing such deadlines could undermine the ECJ's independence and the thoroughness of its methodology. Sorry, guys. Early, you know. They have called for the retraction of Clark's letter. So, that man contaminate every goddamn thing. All the Coast Guard don't look good no more, all the military don't look good no more. It's like, so everything I get mashed up on a such man. Yeah, throw poison by everything such man. All the ECJ. They have called for the retraction of Clark's letter, emphasizing that the ECJ should not depart from established processes to accommodate the government's timeline. This dispute arises ahead of the next general election, constitutionally due within 5 months. The PNP has also initiated legal action, challenging the Portmore Parish legislation on constitutional grounds. So, I open the Suwagwan, you know. But see, I open the Suwagwan, I already hear. The man said the government a boss around the ECJ, like such man buy the country with them, and like people, you hear me say? Say the man a boss around the ECJ people. Like a theme, them, and he buy the country with them and I eat and them I work for him. You never hear nothing like that before. No other government ever done anything like that. None of them. Everything is everything I change on a such man. Not look good again, people. Imagine the ECJ out them work. Them tell us that they will come back to you guys, not me. But no, you're calling to me and I said, no. In a me, you need to do this and that, and this is what we want in a me. I want this me here, people. Do you guys feel good with the Electoral Commission office in the Samoa office leading up to the election? Talk to people. Talk to people. Talk truth. So now we see some fresh just come out in the Gleaner 12 minutes ago. And I'm thinking, it's just right along this line right here. People are now, me not feel good about it. I do not feel good about it. No, because these guys are totally unfair and they are rogue. Now, I'm not ashamed. Very dishonest. There's an editorial written 12 minutes ago. Let them drop it. Waking the ombudsman. Waking the ombudsman. Remember, such man shut down that too, you know. No accountability, you know. Everything is happening to shut down the people. All right. What kind of prime minister this? The brewing contention with this at 12 minutes ago. This just come out. So I add it to what I just read a while ago for you guys. Let's see freshly what is going on here. Same topic. The brewing contention between the People's National Party, PNP, and the mayor of my... Oh, this is different. Sorry. That story me going to talk about too. That story now, man, to go be there. So, yes, that's what I mean, the ombudsman. They need the ombudsman for a lot of things in Jamaican people. They need the ombudsman for the Labour Right Party, yeah? Such man shut down the thing. The thing we're going to man to go be here. When they take down the PNP, them sign and Labor right sign up. People we never seen nothing like this before, you know. Such man and a police I walk around and take down sign of police, you know. So like the police, some people personal security guard, we don't know. Let's read about it. This is concerning the signs in Montego Bay. You can't make this up. The brewing contention between the People's National Party and the mayor of Mobay over the alleged removal of party's election advertising from the city again revives question about the practicality of the political ombudsman in its current form and how it now conducts its business. Now, man, the ombudsman and one stop shop, man. The ombudsman get hooked up. Like we have minister of this and that. Several portfolios, some man name food. So the ECJ boss and the ombudsman too. All right, let's see what I want. It's also a reminder of the lack of transparency with which those who were delegated the ombudsman job for have conducted themselves and have let me say this election are gonna be nasty. It's gonna be sloppy. Man are gonna try to do everything that is wrong to stay in power. And people have to have them eyes peeled back and look good. It is also a reminder of the lack of transparency with which those who were delegated the ombudsman job have conducted themselves, and this newspaper insistence on the updating the political code of conduct to, among other things, affirm the critical role of journalistic and democratic societies, and the obligation of the politicians to ensure that they do not subject journalists to intimidation or violence or the threat thereof. The political ombudsman used to be an independent standalone commission of the parliament until the eve of February 2024 municipal elections, when the government wrong-headedly caused it to be subsumed into the Electoral Commission of Jamaica, whose 9 members invisibly became the ombudsman. Such man mash up the country, man. Everything, man. He put everything under him, man. I mean, I say, oh, Mark go in a fight to rip this out of the office, brother. If I got a court, brother. That's how this thing serious, you know. That's how this thing serious, you know. Come in, I want to see it. Want to lose the election, you know. There is little doubt that over more than 4 decades, the ECJ has done an excellent job in the management of Jamaica's election system, transforming it from one steeped in fraud and corruption to a process that enjoys global confidence. But that is on technical side of the system, advising on legislation, certifying the voters register. The voters register is regularly updated and ensuring that the voting process is efficient and credible. Right now, all them in a question, the ECJ. From the last, they say everything is at country mash up, man. People might use them integrity map up the floor. Make dirty politician walk on and look clean. The political ombudsman did or are supposed to do something different. I know now about PNP. I know the editorial. I know now about. I know Unabal. The office monitored the behavior and actions of political parties and their backers to ensure that their conduct didn't disturb the peace, spark tensions, or incite violence between rival party supporters. The ombudsman also investigated and ruled on specific complaints against politicians for breaches of the agreed code of political conduct. Or, as the elections monitoring group, Citizens of Action for Free and Fair Election Cafe, observed when the government was pushing ahead with the misguided plan to dump the political ombudsman into the ECJ. The ECJ would now be asked to adjudicate on the ethical question which are normally dealt with by the political ombudsman. Such man contaminate everything in touch, man. Mash up everything, man. Mash up everything, man, for self, to cover political dirt. Sadly, the ECJ, with this responsibility, overlooks the reality that its member includes politicians. Cafe said, among the ECJ's members are 4 representatives, appear each from the 2 political parties. This shouldn't work, man. So we have the PNP up in our ECJ, and we have Labour Right. This newspaper remains confounded by the ECJ's failure, even more than a year later, to assure a public report on how the parties, their candidates, and their supporters adhere to the political code of conduct during the February 2024 municipal elections. Even if they were on their best behavior and there were absolutely no reports or accusations of misconduct, which we doubt, the ECJ had a moral, if not legal, obligation to inform Jamaicans of its perspective and conclusions on the question. No, people, not under such man. Everything changed, people. Not no normal no more. A general election is constitutionally due by September. The political parties are already in campaign mode. Their paraphernalia has begun to emerge in communities across the island. PNP has claimed that in St. James, of which Montego Bay is the capital, the chairman of the parish's municipal corporation, Richard Vernon, has caused the removal of its advertising boards and other paraphernalia allowed. The party argues that even without the consent of the municipal government, its ads in public spaces are allowed under the advertising regulations of the Town and Country Planning Act. That permits any advertising specifically related to a pending parliamentary or a local government election. It claims that the actions of Mayor Vernon, a member of the governing Jamaica Labour Party, were politically motivated. I believe so too. Of greater concern to his newspaper was of greater concern to this newspaper was the warning by the PNP St. James councillor, Kerry Thomas, of a likely tit-for-tat if the party's material continued to be removed. Even without us saying anything, a PNP supporter will touch a JLP banner, and that will create an environment we don't want in the parish, he warned. Whenever they perceive provocation, the PNP must urge, restrain, and forcefully condemn, if it happens, any act of vandalism by its supporters against JLP paraphernalia. The PNP says that it has raised the issue with the ECJ, which hasn't said if the matter is being investigated or has been resolved. Yeah, man. I uno away from the ECJ for giving a fair and balanced election. Stay there. You know, long me I tell them to make nice. Take them to court. Remove the ECJ from such man office. I'll know now get done from them. Given the complexity of the matters, the ECJ already dealt with the prior to assuming the ombudsman job. The commission should explain to the public the process by which it handles its additional functions. Transparency builds trust and credibility. No, man, such man just take all the office them, put on them foot and squeeze them to death. They are not functioning. The ECJ also needs to open a conversation of whether the existing code of political conduct is fit for purpose in the face of this bullseyes that, in the case of the bullseyes that were placed on the backs of 6 of the Gleaners reporters last year by false claims on social media that their reporting was deliberately biased against the JLP administration. Protection of journalists is paramount in the code. So, no, they're not busy about that. They're not busy about that. They hear one metal come out all the time and beat them up. It is past time that the ECJ breaks its silence on these issues and acts. Or better, the government should revert to the old arrangement and name a standalone ombudsman. So we have problem by aisle 6. Election no comment. We have problem on aisle 6 and election no comment. Me not feel good about it. I say I don't feel good about ECJ in this man office. You tell me what you think in the comment section, people, because it's all right. I'm worried. Yeah, I am worried. I'm a bit worried. I don't know about you guys. What do you think? What do you think, people? Even though them say two members of the PNP, the pan, blah, blah, yo, that not do nothing. That not do nothing. Because if the ombudsman now come do nothing, you know, he now do him job, when a bad people report to him, yeah, and nothing happen. What do you expect in the election? No seats. Remember Carlos and the other man, but I see things, you know. The local government election was just a test run. See them come out and confuse the whole election. But we need to know who win. A clear winner. Yeah, and we all see that the Labour at them shut down them headquarters and go one woman up there one flag and sit what they have. One Labour at woman. Everybody gone home. Later on they come around, come talk about like the Labour at them win, confuse everything. Same thing happened there at Portmore after the court case. Terry Longton come out and I go and like say it's a win for Portmore. What can go so? Because of the PNP never take them to court. Everything is all right. It's in the ballot right. It's in the ballot right now. The 15th parish. You understand me? So it's a win for the PNP because the Labour right can't get to when the gerrymandering. It's a straight gerrymandering if the PNP never win. So when you hear Terry Longton come out and I talk about it's a win for Portmore and the stop it, man. Stop it. You can't fool it. You don't know, say people are stupid, you know. Let me show you the no, say people are stupid. People, let me show you. Come here, Labour right. Come here, Labour right. I'll show you how. Me know, say, them know, so no stupid. I'll show you something. This is how me know, say, them know, say, no stupid. Look at it.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water, because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
If the scientists and technicians at the Ministry of Health tell you there's no problem, and the technical staff at the Water Commission tell you that there isn't a problem, then I don't know which politician can tell you that there is a problem, ladies and gentlemen.
So, when you hear that, that's all me know say. Them know say we're not fool. Yeah, man, them think say, deliver a fool. So, any little game them can play. When you hear that when the man said a while ago, man come and drink bottled water, and I tell you say water come from pipe good. And someone don't believe, you know. But Labour right, I know what I don't believe. Me know so no drink that. That's the Labour right, they believe that, you know. They don't drink it, man. That's the Labour right, they believe it. What are going on John Shaw people? Man, me say these people are deceptive. You know, all kind of game them a play people. Chicken in the business. Expect more things leading up to the election. Now hear me? Be on the P's and the Q's. What part taking and go on, boy? What part taking and go on? How would me find on love boat? Mighty God. Then they on a boat. Yeah, look like a boat, then they pan out at sea. Them belong at sea, man. Them have skill upon them. How would that? How would that, people? The man they gone fishing. Real fisherman them, you know. Yeah, man. A real fisherman, you know. Look for the good people. Real fisherman. Look for them people. You can't make that up. So, yeah. So them say Abka, Fitzenley, within Virgin. Look for the people. Jar Davis and Abka Fitzenley. Pan boat. Me never fishing nigga. I fishing and fish out them. Are them that people? We have to throw that in. Yeah, man. Yeah, we got fishing. You know, yeah, pan boat. I hope they catch fish. You know what I say? yeah, man. I like fishing. You know what I say? Because a fisherman, you know, I catch fish. But we don't have to talk about the same thing. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. What a thing, sir. You can't make it up. People. Jamaica people. What I said on the mind of people? What's on the mind? What's on the mind, people? We want these guys to come drink the water. Stop F around the Jamaican people. The Labour right now stupid again, you know. No, Labour right now dunce again. Come drink the water from the top. Don't drink no back of water, come fool we. We are no damn idiot. Nobody no monkey boy. We not come from with that. Move up with that. We don't lie to the people until we can't lie to them no more. Be a trick and con.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. That they have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right. And so let us use this very tragic incident, the death of Mario D, as his mother would want, to be the point where Jamaica changes, to be the point where we make human rights foremost in our thoughts when we deal with the citizens. The development of our country is not just our growth in GDP, but a large part of it is how we expand and protect the rights of our citizens. That is indeed the new challenge that faces us in the next 50 years of our independence.
Thank you very much. So people, the man them lie to the people them to rat it, send them a back of water and sell Matthew, Samoa and Andrew Owners a big liar. Me say me can't stomach, yo, me can't stomach a liar, man. Liar, man. Come on, man. Jesus. Me just read the phone yesterday about the bottled water stuff and all the arrangement. Yeah? Me read the phone and I read back piece it again. And I read said the National Water Commission manager Charles Buchanan told the Gleaner that a move could be made to fully commercialize with the product, but previous heads within the organization had always figured that such a step would go against company mandate. You understand me, I say, people? So, over the years, the commission has had discussions at various levels as to its involvement in bottled water market and whether it needs to become more involved in offering its products. As you probably know, perhaps more than half of the local bottled water providers are actually providing water that they get from the NWC tap. They then treat it and get it ready for delivery. When you hear me, I say, I read that found yesterday, I read it again. So they say them boy come and I drink water that is treated. Ain't no way they will just full up some buckle with water come out of pipe with chlorine and all of that. No, people. You go to any bottled water in water bottling company, you see them about a filtration systems, some serious filtration system them have, people, where they purify the water. So the water Andrew Owners and Matthew are drink. So they want to tell the people, say, boy, I say them man are deceptive, they're deceptive. Yo, if nobody dead out of the water, you know, so don't get in trouble feet.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses.
Matthew, people where they are foreign, who never see NWC water upon the shelf. People that are foreign, me stop at me drink water, me stop everywhere. Me travel across the country all the time. You see me like travel and stop at places when I move round. Me never see no NWC water, tap water, nowhere are foreign. Europe one of them. Canada one of them. Who never see more for here if you never book up on NWC water over here so. Me just want for here. That be a lie. Me say if you never book up on NWC, but it's the envy of the Caribbean. Why is it Jamaica always a flex on our brothers and sisters in the Caribbean? Why is it? We are the best. Nobody better than we in the Caribbean. Why is it? Why we not show them respect? Why we always a flex on CARICOM? We're the financial superpower of the Caribbean. Best box back in the big after the big C in the Caribbean. Why is it we always compete against the Caribbean instead of working with them? Why? Instead of joining CARICOM, work together as a team, why is it Jamaica going like them better than CARICOM? Tell me now, man. No other country are getting them people shit water. Talk to people. Comment section. Me look pound, you know. Nah, man. Nah, so me no see it. Me no see the water with myself. So what little Matthew say is a lie. Me never see the water that sell nowhere. But anything from fool people, me say, I know say they take liberty to fool. People me say they take liberty for a big fool. Believe me, and think say everybody a fool too.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water, because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
If the scientists and technicians at the Ministry of Health tell you there's no problem, and the technical staff at the Water Commission tell you that there isn't a problem, then I don't know which politician can tell you that there is a problem, ladies and gentlemen.
What a boy lie, man. Me travel pan ship, you know. Me never see them back like what you're mad man. You think, yo, shipping company, we have water coming from certain source. They have them source, you know. We never see the water unload upon a ship when it come to Jamaica yet. We never see the water unload upon a ship when it come. Remember, you know, we come to Jamaica upon a ship too, you know. Several times. We come to Jamaica several times upon a ship. Right? You ever see the ship stop at Jamaica? When they tap out, they load water upon it. Me just ask people. Ship now already have everything from foreign. People, when me upon cruise, people, I mean, I look how them load all the cruise ship them. Yeah? Before they move off. The amount of thing when they put in people. The amount of load a trailer brings it and come jump off the ship when cruise ship are move. Trailers. Trailer. Crane and park if I don't have to sit and move stuff. Believe me. Trailer. See what I tell me say? We left water a shipping line where I use water with them shore off. Of a foreign proper, they have to be comfortable with the water they give the people. If I use a certain water, you have to tell me say, cruise line, I go could sell me or give me for the cruise, NWC tap water. Just imagine that if anybody on the cruise see a label like that, that would be disrespect to the people. Look at this, John. It says tap water right here. We're drinking tap water. Eh? Look at it. Can you imagine if on a cruise, the guests, them, even me, if we go up on a cruise and we get that bottled water, me I question it. Imagine that. So this man rather tell, as some know, so want to take the labor right there for fool. As some know, want to think everybody will buy the bullshit. As some know, want to take the labor right there for fool, you know. As some know. Eh? No, man. No, man. No, man. People, let me drop a quick story give you before me leave. Right? Be careful of owner rent at Jamaica, you know. Scammers force landlord to get background check. Let me read about Wagwan. Rental scare. We did a story on it before, and the first man read this. With some Jamaicans fabricating identities and income levels to secure rental properties, a number of landlords and real estate agents are increasingly relying on background checks to weed out potential criminals and problematic tenants. The move follows a string of horror stories that homeowners have experienced dealing with tenants who destroy their property, neglected rental payments, or refuse to move out. Real estate broker and managing director of Red Roof Properties, Paulette Price, who has been in the industry since 2009, shared that in earlier times, it was easier to rent properties because people were honest, but their situation and boy, they were honest about the situation and more caring. However, as things and times change, she said there has been a noticeable shift to the more negative behaviors, and realtors have had to put on their detective hat. So people are mash up their place, people want to come out tight. When we do rentals, we ask the prospects to complete a profile form. It will have their name, address, how many are in their family, how many people will be living there with them, do they have pets, things like that. And then we ask for 2 referees. People sometimes name friends and family. We say, no, we don't want friends. We want people who know you from a business point of view, like your lecturer or doctor, just somebody who knows you, but it's not a friend, said Price. Jamaica thinks different to the people. Can you imagine they are foreigner if you got a doctor go get referral? Your lecturer and your doctor. When we get those references, we check them, but sometimes we go broke. So if I have the listing, but the next agent is the selling agent, they should do the profile, background check, and reference check as well. We look at everything. We look at the identification, the ID, to see if it is genuine to us. Because sometimes a phony ID comes up. Instead of it saying Waterloo Road, it will say Waterloo Meadows in Kingston 10. And we know that there is not a Waterloo Meadows in Kingston 10, she told the Jamaica Observer. Price added that she also goes a step further to check the social media accounts of prospective tenants to verify that their lifestyle aligns with the information presented. That's a smart move. Though the process can be tedious, she said, it is effective. One of my agents was doing the retrospect and everything, and when she met the prospective tenant at the property, he said he lived somewhere before, and where he said he lived, he couldn't have lived there. Wow. When it came to choosing the prospect, she told the landlord, I don't think you should choose this guy because I think that there is something about him that doesn't seem right. She went ahead and chose that person, and he was a scammer. The police were asking us about him, and in the end, his mother gave him up. Backside. I think he only paid 2 months rent she shared. Scammer. Price said it is unfortunate that realtors and landlords have to resort to these measures, but they cannot be naive. It's what you have to do because of the way people are today. You can't rent to people with a 1920s attitude. When you live in 2025, you're being naive. It is a different world that we are living in, she told the Sunday Observer. Despite the steps taken to secure the right tenant, she warned that people are as good as the tenant they choose to be when they are in person's property. They may be able to afford it, they may pay rent on time, but they might be a horrible tenant. They might be a disruptive tenant when doing the background checks. If they have rented somewhere before, they must put down their last landlord, because why would you not tell me where you lived last? And a lie. That already rings a bell for me, Price said, adding that landlords must not be hasty in making decisions. And they go on, and they go on, and they go on, and they go on, and they go on. So it's just a little part of the scam. We are going to housing. They me tell about it Jamaica. Me read about it. Yeah. Judge people. Well, manners and respect to each and every one of there, so you know. Anybody have anything to say? I want to call in. Or one or two, me always give it a chance, you know. If I want to call and have nothing to say, I will give you the floor before me go away. You see? Yeah, man. Blessing to each and every one. Yeah, man. Anybody? May I give you a chance to give you a call and voice your opinion. What's on your mind? We'd like to hear it, gentle people. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, man. Man, them live family. PLI them and I tell the people, you know.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water, because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's.
Family, good morning. You all right? Talk to me. What's on your mind?
This morning.
Good morning.
Boy, you definitely know if it's spoil up people morning.
No, sorry, man. What we do?
Tell me people, me call you last week and me tell you I'm tired. Me more tired than I'm tired, sick tired. That's a idiot. And then me hear one of them call one other show yesterday. And I go on the most ways. Listen, I put in the text to say that yes, the ship them take water, but it's water for general use. Not drinking water according to them. And you tell me, so every car that come out is the perfect car and it's the ideal car and it's reliable. Don't it have a problem every now and then?
That's true.
Nobody is saying that the water quality wasn't good, but the fact of the matter is, as it is here now in 2025, some tests run and it failed the test.
Yes.
Simple.
Yes.
Simple. That is the same way good government get vote out.
Yep. Yep.
Okay? And it's the same way good economy can choke with to death. I'm sick and tired. And I tell you, I know you have to tell the story and you have to show make we hear. I don't even know if I want to hear the man speak. I wish more time you'd have just go and quote him. I'm sick and tired of it now. And as I said to you last week, and every day I get more and more riled up, the extent to which they think they're talking to a bag of idiots, uneducated idiots. But that this what them diss me. That's the this what them a diss me. Them need to take with themselves. The two of them make them go on side go sit down. Why would the water commission need to bottle the tap water?
Hey.
Why? Why would they need to bottle the tap water? Okay? Water from spring go through a process, you know, even if you go take spring water.
Yes, man. Filtered.
Something is done to it.
Yes, it's filtered.
So why now you're giving the impression that, oh, this comes straight out of the pipe? Why the hell you need drinking out of the blue ribbon tap water?
Sister.
Then? Why make you need catch up some of that and drink then?
That dangerous what am I doing? It's dangerous, you know? Giving the impression to people like them are drinking straight from the tap, but I never talk about end up see tap water. For fool the people them.
Listen, let me tell you something. I'm just going to take a picture and send it to you of a bottle I have here. Well, I catch water, tap water. When we use the water my plants. And from the other day, I look and say, that what is a settle in the water. The bottom of the bottle is brown. Yeah? And when you look around the side, it kind of greenish. All right? May I tell you that? I don't have no filter on this, but from me, I look up pick me, I boil water, I run it. So me not gonna stop. Me no need Jesse if you tell me say for boil water. Boil water me deal with. The only thing me not do, which I was talking to a friend yesterday, when you brush your teeth, really at the boil water you need to use then. When you think about it.
Analyze.
You understand?
In your mouth.
The reality is you do have issues every now and then, which is what if it is perfect, why the hell you need to be testing it? You don't need to sit there. You don't need to test it then. You're testing it to see if there's any issue. And you tested it and there were issues. There were issues. You come out and say E. coli in the water, but it's not a big deal. Excuse me?
But you hear Matthew Samuda right there say. Matthew Samuda say the NWC said nothing wrong with the water. Yeah, bruh, Mr.
But the NWC did not say that.
Jesus
They
God.
said E. coli.
Yes.
They said tests revealed sources of samples of E. coli in there.
Good
right?
God.
The only thing is that this E. coli, it rhymes so much with the Eli.
Eh?
Perfect. Yeah, man. He called a lie. Then look here, man. We are going people in church, you know, because I tell you, say them people here, you're in a constant state of. We don't even know how to describe it. We don't even know how to describe it. We don't know. We don't know. And everything about them people here, everything. And then the people that go, me go call them. Me call them what it is. The idiots who blindly, them shut them eye. And then just sit on there and swallow what him give out or bend over and receive what is being given out. Right? It's like them can't see that is the other upsetting part. That's the other upsetting part. It's like them can't see. Them can't see. Then just shit their eye and then just take it. Then just take it. Then just take it. Right? We got you now to the Coast Guard man in him nice, pretty white shirt.
Eh?
And I tell you, that's why I'm telling you, so if you play back the first video,
yes.
You're hearing there, but reported and the illegality of it. So if you as Coast Guard get a call, say a container drop off, this little beanie container that look like a toy car, so small, right? And you don't have drones and this and that. You tell me, said the first thing you know do is go check to see where they, and then even if you periodically monitor it, move on going, man.
But he also said that bless myself here. Yeah, man. God bless you. Bye bye. Ja, people. You know, the lady fed up and what she fed up with is the lies and only taking for food. And that is my beef. That is my beef. Them explanation is just lies and we are idiot and we're so dumb. You know, so a dumb labor right cause that. A dumb labor right cause that, you know. Me now say every labor right dumb. But like every dunce is a labor right. Eh? What kind of nonsense is that? My brother, Grand Rising.
Yo, brother.
Yo, sir.
Well, go on.
Yeah.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir. Grand Rising, yeah. Grand Rising.
Well, hey, it's serious, you know, because NWC really a buck of water, and that's why people them not get no water in them pipe.
Let another question again for you answer.
Like, we know, say, water, buck of water, we know, say, Catherine P. buck of water at Jamaica, for them thing that we don't ever know, say, the NWC know a buck of water. Like, at this say, gone to.
Are them at
Want to natural water, want to the natural system where they for the country with the dam and them stuff. They want to that. I take such man them take over that now and turn it in a business. In a different kind of business.
Yeah, man. Different business, man. Everything changed and such, man. It look like. Me don't know. Me don't know what going on in my country, no, brother. Because everything changing, no, brother. Not no normal no more.
If them can invest in a plant, you know, nothing wrong with that, you know, because we have the water. It's not like the water and they are Jamaica. The water, if they are Jamaica, and I think this is supposed to be a thing what Jamaica should have look into for years to control the water, because gallons of water go back to the sea per day. But that shouldn't have nothing to do with the natural water system where it's there, where we're born from sea, where we get water in our pipe, in our yard, half of the NWC. So if NWC expand them business here back of water, that is not a problem. But if take away the water, where enough people are bars in the water and in the pipe, and no fish is water, because that is the water we're talking about, the water we're going out where you have to use.
Yes.
So if I take the water and I contaminate the water for that long, because be a craft such man them a pull off, you know. I tell you last night, you know, such man them I use some different kind of craft and I take the thing right in front of you. Nobody don't see the riches yet as such man, you know. Such man riches them the normal, you know. It's out of this world, you know.
Jaja.
The amount of money where such man them have and wealth. The entire Jamaica literally afraid of such man. Like, it's serious. It is really serious. People don't see the app because how the hell NWC a bucket water and now a Samoa and such man will say I drink the water, you know. So them advertise it, you know.
Don't. Eh?
We not seen nobody else, we not seen an entertainer, we never seen this before. This is something we never see, because I don't know if Jamaica people realize it. It's NWC are selling the bucket water, that's why we're not going to buy bucket water from them. If you don't want drinking water, no more drinking water than a pipe.
Like that, them a plan for
in a pipe.
Not free.
So you have to buy the truck water for beer, and you have to buy the bucket water for drink. And that such man I bring from me.
Give 4 more years and see what if none of that go on. Give 4 more years and see what if all the pipe.
The people them feel like say them I get for them water for no water, them don't realize. When you see such man I bring coming out of the country, I don't agree with this. All of the people them are wealthy down there. Respect, you know, Mr. Hassan. Respect Mark Golding. Respect Peter Bunting. Respect to all of the people them who have them genuine business from a long time. You have some people who have them business brewery. We make sure people in the country eat. People who do good business. Mr. Issa them. The whole of them man there, although some people get mixed up and rare, but you have some genuine people where make the country keep on going from here, some man come see. We're in a Jamaica. We know our Jamaican people and we're in a Jamaica will keep this country going. When I was sit down and met this man here, Because one of them I go hear, you know. If I have one of them I go hear and I go say it to so I don't know say that I go on. Because uno come out and attack affiliate too. So we know the such man dangerous. But this is past dangerous, brother.
Yep.
You
Yep.
get where I come from?
Yes, man. Yes, man.
NWC a buck of water. Because we hear the people them a ball over the ears, so they not get the water in the pipe. We see an old lady come on and bite after the day and ball for water on the national TV.
Yeah, man.
People don't see that the woman ball for water from them at the door. Water.
That lady from probably niggle thing that the lady caught on the bar, man. Probably niggle thing that happened. That lady. Yeah.
That the ball before niggle thing, brother.
See that? Yeah.
Yeah,
she bought before the niggle thing, but that it become popular during the niggle thing.
Yeah, it become popular and niggle.
Yes, you're right.
Why this money a bucket of water when we have catching people? Why NWC will give the people them water in them yard? Oh man, I'm telling you, you know, brother, I think I joking. This party is never the party we love the nation, you know. This party love make money off of the nation.
And that go on.
Oh, you make NWC. Like such money, don't have enough money where you could have opened a plant, brother. Where you could have built a plant and give Jamaica people work. Oh, you take NWC and a bucket of water. And I come on TV, come tell people, but a bucket of water was so not drinking, brother. So what is a PR stunt gone wrong? Or something, what really going on here, so?
Yo, every time they come out and open their mouth, you know, they give me more things to talk about. But I lie and questions.
No, if the Almighty really have beat him, so God have beat him, God vexed with him, you know. Him ramp with Jamaica, you know, God vexed with him, you know. Because we see something happening in front of it, you know, we see cartel now buy the house in Florida. We see bounty killer them move. So what them do? Them ship out the real vice of Jamaica and change Jamaica in front of ship out the money. If the man them get ship out and get the opportunity to make back some money and, you know, live a better life, well, kudos to it, but like we soon now get out certain influential people out of the country where such man really are dealing with.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's all a game them that play with the people, you know. And it look childish to some of us. To the idiot them, yes, boss, I true.
Childish, brother, dangerous, brother. Our dangerous small game this a play. Because you cannot take the national water system, bro, and turn it in a bucket of water, in a bucket of water company. Or you take the national grid, brother. So what you do? You have to privatize the water now. Because it's not like you get in a new company. You should have get in a new company to come rival. Because that you should have sell them. You should have sell a company. Just like how you should have sell the country to make a next lighting system come in to come challenge JPS to give a better pricing. Because I know that people are get solar system and you know get a thing like we have to vote out this money, bro. Jamaica people come on, we have to get rid of this money. This money not deal with nothing. Them money get caught up in a thieving. So all them head of a thief, of a take, of a grab.
Hide.
You see me? That's all in them head now. Like when after a while you will lose it, you know, bro. Like you see when you lose it, bro, something have to happen for you catch yourself. These people lose it and out of control, bro.
Yeah, man, I'm gone.
Why if a husband run the thing out of control, the thing now run. The thing I run like, you see me? Like a man live in private life and I run the thing. First, you can't have 19 officers under your control. Like it's too big for you feel like say, you can run 3 million people life. You can't run 3 million people life, bro. You have to have agencies. And like you control everything, and you are the talk of everything. That's why everything I feel, bro.
Jaja.
You
I know
cannot
like,
do it, bro.
but an accident. An accident.
You get a doctorate, bro.
An accident where everything I feel.
We have one of the world shutdown. One of the world shutdown. And your name have a plan, bro. Right now, Jamaica name have a plan. Because with all of them tariffs, it's going to trickle down back from Jamaica. Because Jamaican, somebody have to ship in things in the country, bro.
Right now?
All them tariff war are going to go on. It's going to affect everybody. Because the people them will make goods and move. The people them will respond to trading and them things there. And it's after Jamaica have them own plane and own ship out there. We can't shipping things to them. Them have to depend on people ship and people plane. That them bring with to. Over the years of that politician bring with to. Because Jamaica was a place where used to have them own ship and them own plane.
Jaja.
Talk truth no, bro.
Jaja.
When you used to have here Jamaica, bro.
We got to the dog. Yeah. Well, right now, you know, one more thing, if I got to tell people, them say, oh, China do it now, they want to open up their market, you know. I sell people, right now, if you want to buy $2 shoes from China, you can go buy it from, yo, China take the market to a whole level. No, hold on, no. Since the tariff, the last, the Chinese have come. Go look, all of them brand, them start exposed, the American brand, them, all them Gucci where the people have spent expensive money for. You don't see it? Them expose them and say, boy, them have spent for a few pennies and pay for it over there and come say the people them for hold money, mark it up. Right now you can buy from China. You see all the Nike shoes we are wearing? You can buy 100 pair from them for yourself right now, because it's cheap. $3 pair for shoes and that. I don't like.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, so it's just a paradigm shift, bro.
Yep, like, of course. You see it.
The man never reverse the thing. Let me tell you what really about. Like, the man them take back the industrial power from China. Because them realize that them do the Caribbean wrong, you know. So in a real life, the Caribbean are going to benefit off of what Trump them do right now. Like, enough people never realize what I want. In a transportation, I will get the manuscript years ago. When I hear them talk about industrial resolution, my phone never have the whole heap of current for me and your reason, you know.
Yeah.
And give you some reason for the industrial. Because you're in it, you know, but maybe because the years ago them tell me. Because I remember some reason I make me show you certain vibes, though.
Yes.
Alright, so you know certain vibes, so in the transportation, like years ago, we get the information on the Barack Obama what it was as a transporter. See? And the Caribbean supposed to gain, here's the Caribbean for gain, you know. I show them money are wicked, you know, it's a whole bag of corruption, you know. You see all the one that thief the money from education, him to go to prison, him to get over. You see Royal Reid, wicked, you know. Royal Reid them mash up Maritime where Maritime get one of the greatest contracts. The man them just hurt the youth, they wanna hurt the country. Maritime get one of the greatest contracts of all time. Jamaica supposed to rebuild and repair all ships where move. Maritime, them get the contract and the man them rob the whole of the money and millions of dollars in it, millions, maybe 100 they behind it. Only for millions of dollars run from about 2008, 10, somewhere around there. So only for millions of dollars. Because when me see the information, it was like 2012. When me see the information, so the money run already. I don't know which government, I think a film government did a run up to 2012, where Maritime was supposed to be a repair over Maritime, the same Maritime College. I don't know if you know Maritime College. They're supposed to build, open up the thing. So the ship them can come up in a Maritime there, so because the whole place already drenched already.
Yep.
And they drenched the whole place, 2004 in a portion of them time, drench out the place. So the ship them supposed to come up in the harbour. Easy, remember say a Kingston harbour that thing bro. So the ship them we want to repair, supposed to come in and repair. The man them supposed to develop the place, bro. The money run and the man them like the people them chop the money, bro. I don't know, but the money run, the money could all run from way down in the early 2000.
Bro.
Because when you get certain information, the thing already gone through years ago. You understand what I say?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Remember me I tell you say from 2012 we get the information. And then further up now in our Baba time we hear say a transition I go making a real transition because the American them realize say them give up the power to China. Them remember say a Caribbean did have it, you know. A Jamaica a certain place did have it. That's why them want back 80. 80 is a big part of the puzzle, you know. Where the work can go come back over to we, you know. That's why you see him now drop the tariff. So everything are in a plain sight. I play them, I play with the people, you know, but billions of dollars run, you know. Seeing, so China now kind of smart. Remember, say I cut off the food from China, you know. And them realize that China now I try run competition. So we cut off the food off of China, them have to get back the transportation, which China come grab on the shipping transportation. So when them cut off the Caribbean and I take back the work and record through Michael Manley, they get and rough them up. Seeing them run out of the Caribbean, run out of Jamaica and carry the thing at China. And China them get rich out of the thing and start take the power from them. So the power come back over here so now. Mexico will be a big part of the puzzle. Because the car factory them and everything already in Mexico, so.
Boy, but China a big player for the market. It's hard to tackle with China. China a normal man.
China knows it's going to hurt them.
Make us so agwan. Make us so agwan.
It's going to hurt China, brother.
How? No, listen to how?
Because the market are the problem, you know.
Brother, but you see China come up, brother. You know, see China, bro. Listen to me. You check the internet and see what I want, man. Check the internet and see what I want. Check the internet.
Who is the consumer? You have to take away. You have to take away. You have to know.
40% of them stuff come out of the West, over US. 40%. So China come out and say the US is not the only consumer. You know what? You know look at, bro. Look at no man. Hear me no man. You know, bro. Listen to no man. Listen to me. Listen.
We have to live. We not argue about this.
Let me talk no man. Let me talk no man.
Remember, so me I tell you about a thing we put in place, you know, bro. Me not tell you about what we think.
We are talking about the fourth industrial revolution and all that.
Well, no, brother, listen to me. I say no. I know something where me I tell you where you think or where you believe. The man might take for them market away. Like that is why it come to name a trade war now. Because them are war for the market right now, bro.
Bro, let me ask you something. Let me show you something.
When you are what me now?
You know, let me talk, bro. You know, let me talk.
But me make you talk, man. I want you understand where I come from. What you think is different from where them having place, where them put in place years ago, bro. So when me and you are going to think of two different.
Brother, are you telling me that me thinking I'm not read nothing, brother? I not read no more. I think I'm not read no more, bro. Me I read and pay attention, you know. How are you, man? I'm not thinking me I work off, bro. I'm not thinking me I work off.
Me I I tell you about when I try to tell you, say, I tell you about some information that we put out there, you know, brother.
But listen what me I say now. Listen what me I say. Give me the mic. Give me the goddamn mic. My type of DJ now. Sure. Boy. Boy, you may say respect for that. But look at now, my brother. You know see what China do? You know see what China do? Bro, China put on a camp. Give me my thought. Let me talk, no man. You know, let me talk. Give me the mic, no man. Sure. You know, me say this what China do. Right now, China put on a campaign where we've never seen before. Enough of the American big company, them are gonna sink. Yeah? Them are gonna sink. China are reach out to the individual people, them. You don't see what China do, man. China business people, you know. You think China, you can't listen to me. Listen to me. What America do, you see? And many countries, just like how we depend on America, we are realize now, say, they pull the rug from under, we are depend on them too much. What America and enough countries do, them stop build these things, them send them off to China, them benefit off of China, sweatshop, China abusing them people. And enough time I read, say, enough of these people jump from these factories to death, you know. Let me talk. Bro, yo, let me talk to the man. You know, make me argument come together. Go on talk then. Me I try to make a point, you know, and you cut me off, bro. Go on talk then, sir. Me listen to you. You know something? So listen to me, I say now, people. You see this, what I want to know, people. Me not talk about them thing, you know. Me pay attention, but we don't really talk about them big boy thing. But we have pay attention to this new campaign with China. You think this new campaign with China a joke thing? No, people, and a joke thing. Your phone, I reconnect, my brother. Where it? Signal. See it, I reconnect. So I say, people, this thing we're going to China. This thing yo, come in now. Phone I reconnect, people. That me see it, I reconnect. So the thing we're going to China, people. Members of China, you know. You don't make your people, them people know them full of discipline. America not discipline like them. No, sir. We're not discipline like them. These people take, when they make stuff for what? $3. And I eat them make a profit off of. You see, quick sale and small profit. Me not think, no, sir. And the thing about the US, what we say about the US, isolate themselves. So who the US are going to sell stuff to? The China make friend with all type of people out there with the US, they split the friendship with, you know. Remember, you know, the US was getting other people. The US was getting other countries to put on pressure upon China. Remember, you know, and Biden and Obama, all the other countries, them come together and put on pressure upon China. Now, tell me now, what does China do? China start build friendship to backside with the same company that used to put on pressure upon them. Pay attention, people. Pay attention. Yeah? My father always tell me, say a small country from the east and destroy the beast. Remember, a realignment, people, I go on and say, even the next president coming to power, it's not going to be the same. It's different. It's different. You know what I say? I saw the country stay. People, the man phone, me take another call or two before me go. Well, family. Yeah, man. Me don't like talk about China and America stuff, you know. Me could stick to Jamaica. Me study them things, you know. We know exactly what I want to do. Go ahead, my family. Where I going? Good morning. Thank you for calling. Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. Anyway, they're trying to find this water thing down at Jamaica.
Yeah, man. I more for you about.
Well, right now, that's something I mean here in the play for a long time. They might try to privatize the water commission of Jamaica. They might privatize, so that's what they might move towards. So, because I don't understand why would they want to bottle the water? So if the whole idea is to force the people to have no other choice but have to buy their water. So they don't treat the water so the people can get water. Treated water, force them to buy it. You know?
Yes.
I'm not going to come out and they talk about the envy of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Do we know that the second largest water treatment plant, where it is in the world? The second largest water treatment plant in the world, it's in Aruba.
Mm-hmm.
You would never know that. So how comes Jamaica would be the water system would be the envy? Right? The largest one is in Dubai. Dubai and then Aruba. Okay? So there's no need to come out and make people feel throw pom pom and roses at him because he's doing a sloppy job. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
And so all they're doing is just paving the way to privatize, because after doing that, they can say, okay, so they can pitch a sales at it. Because at this moment, if they don't have a way to sell it, it doesn't look attractive to buy if they can have people to buy the water from them. So they are doing it now to force people to buy the water. That's the whole idea. People already paying water rate at the meter, but they want to stick to them more by force them to have to go buy the bottled water. That's the whole idea. So when they come out with their photo up on this talking, this crap. It's crap. There's nowhere in the world the water is going untreated. And you have to have another second party coming in to show that and tell other people that, hey, the water is not treated and the water is bad. It's their responsibility to come out and say to the people and say, hey, listen, boil the water from this time to that time because the water is bad. You can't consume it because it's bad. You have to have Jesse James come out, Jesse Williams come out to say that the water is untreated and the water is so bad. And not only that, you're trying to ridicule the man who is the messenger for the people. You try to ridicule him and say and treat him like he's doing something wrong. The man is doing the right thing. He's bringing
awareness. You're right.
What is happening?
Yes, you're right. But them come out as a lime tell, and then later on, Water Commission come out, comes say, true.
Yeah.
I know them. Why? Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. When you see them man here, they call from, not true? You call from Jamaica? All right. So when you see them man here drink the water out of the back, you think that satisfies you, say, your feeling about the water coming out of the tap?
No. The water not coming from the tap. You don't hear it on the mic or the water drop down their belly like a lead. It's not intentional to drink that water. Water drop down their belly like a lead. It's not intentional for them to drink it. You hear it.
You hear it, man. You listen every detail, man. Yo, we could have hear the drop down there too much. We really don't. Boop.
They have no intention to taste the water, and that one was a bottled water that they can't special for drink.
You know, go down there too much smooth, like we are drink water that go, it just ball up in their mouth and just drop down.
When it's a drink, you have the same thing you hear. When Matthew drink, you have the same thing you hear. When I'm drinking good water, nobody hear that I go down smooth, refreshing, and nice.
That's true, you know. That's true, man.
Let's play it again and listen to the mic.
Yeah, man. We hear
drop down like a lead, drop down in stomach.
Like a rock stool, boom.
They have no intention of tasting that water.
Me play it again for the ones who just have come and probably not hear it.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe.
You hear it, people?
Oh, God, man.
It drops so hard and bust out in chest.
There's no intention to drink it. It's like you thirsty and then travel through a bush and book up some water and you wonder why me too thirsty. Me have to drink some of it, but one day it's really good for me. It's the same thing. They might drop down. Poof. You can't hear it. Me look for trap out of my foot. That's how heavy it looks.
I don't lie. Yeah, man. You never intention. It was you don't want to drink the water, them, man. And I feel the type of water that you know. And them water, them drink, man. They don't drink that type of water. And they want it. They drink alkaline water and all type of water, brother. I know them water them drink.
I tell you. So I'll never come with them photo up and thing. It's not work again, Carlos.
But it make it worse though. Not true.
Exactly. That's it. The people them see the light of the end and see. With the direction where these people are carrying them down, and trust me, if they ever make the mistake of voting back these people, they have to buy water like crazy.
Yes, my family.
Everything they buy have the paper where they use to get free. Everything.
Yes, family. Let me take a few more calls, my brother. Thanks for your input here.
My brother, that's it.
Enough respect and love. Yeah, man. Family, Wagwan, good morning.
Carlos, how are you, my love?
Me there, sweetheart. Talk to me now. You live. Talk to the world.
Good to hear you. Good to hear you.
Good to hear it too.
I agree with you on the China thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fully agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
China been preparing for this for a long time from America because America been threatening China from China to build up itself and China patient and quiet and you know the word, Carlos?
Mm-hmm.
Humble.
Yeah.
Because China looking in at the long run, 7 and 8 generation down the line. That's how China functions.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, they might tell you, say, boy, them been around for 5,000 years and they're going to be around for more 5,000 years more. Them prepare, you know.
And it's not the first time America do this to China. They do it when President Truman was there with Mao or something another, the leader of China. And them whole out, they go for the long one. China people not just get up and do what we doing, Carlos.
But let me tell you what I say about going on now, sister. How me look right now, enough store go close America, you know. Because all the name brand close, better go on social media go look. Man, the people are mad. The people are mad with the name brand store where they buy them Gucci, them Prada, all them. You name all the name brand. People don't go to them store in the morning. China, I reach out to everybody individually. Look, I sell you the shoes. You don't have to go to the brand. Because, you know what happened in China? I want people to understand. I want people. Guess what? Counterfeit is legalized in China now after this trade. That is what's going on now. I want people to understand now that there is a topic there. We need to check out the food at Jamaica. Counterfeit is legalized in China now. You know. We need to check out the food, you know. But yes.
My love, listen to me on the one day. Maybe you will be one of those who listen to me. We over here who are living away from America, we need to come together. And if all of we put like 100, and we sponsor the farmers directly and make them supply with Jamaican people the food and cut out foreign food, get back the money directly in the farmer pocket so the farmer can farm to feed the Jamaican people. We don't care about the export. We not care about the export right now. We care about right now our priority, Carlos, is feeding our Jamaican
food.
High-time original Rastafarian food that come out of the ground. No fertilizer. Carlos, other thing is this, baby. Why are we using people fertilizer? Why we not make free one fertilizer, Carlos?
Jaja.
Eh? Carlos, how can we call ourselves Jamaican? And I use other people fertilizer, Carlos. Carlos, you know, see?
We should have it that by now. More organic kind of fertilizer. We need to make more organic stuff. We can't make it, you know.
Carlos, remember when you have me and your home, we know what people house on yam. Why? Because we want to know how food prepare, what going night, how it clean. Well, how can we be using other people fertilizer? And on top of the fact we are black people, and we know the people who run the world, I mean, we know good. They just want to use we in a different way, from a different form of a plantation. Come on, Carlos.
Jaja.
If we come together, listen, we can't rely, especially in this government where they're there. But we have to learn to start operating like we own like a diaspora and government to secure with Jamaican people, especially the poor people. If we can find us, Carlos, if you are a farmer in Jamaica, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I said to you, Carlos, I'm going to get 10 people, and everybody going to give $100. And you will want to plant up X amount of food for maybe 1, whatever, 2 months, whatever the money work out to, whatever time period, right? Let's say every month, 10 away put $100 to get it and send it to a farmer. and he going to feed X amount of people right there in his neighborhood. So him not to worry about transportation to go and market and all of that, the foolishness. Like you rightly said, we're taking out all of the middleman foolishness. Him not to go and market, go pay no market price, Carlos. The people can either go on his farm for the food. I remember once upon a time, Carlos, when truck used to come out with provision with the food and then drive to the neighborhood and go buy food. Don't you remember that, Carlos?
Yeah.
We need, listen, our people, you know, your grandmother, your mother, your father, your great grandmother, they mean they live better quality life than we, you know.
Of course. Of course.
Nobody not go to other people's food. Just go to Jamaica and you hear how much people are name food on street. They know people are real Jamaica, no?
Fast food, pay fast food, the Americanized. I'll peel them a peel food in bag and sell it at the supermarket. No? Peel food, you know? Can you imagine? Somebody peel the food for you and sell it in a store. My God.
That used to be a Jamaican. You remember when we were going to the world once upon a time? People used to respect and revere how we carry ourselves. Wherever you put we set up a little self and we operate with dignity and humility and pride. And we take pride in our food, we take pride in our dress and go up on the job. When we go up on the job, we do the very best. What kind of Jamaican you know? Remember McDonald's, you know, feeling in a Jamaica, you know, people never used to go on street, go near me, you know, maybe once in a blue moon. Because what is the whole thing, Carlos? You want to know how your food is being prepared and who prepare your food. You know, go to people's house, go eat them food. You name your food and you go look for people. And when you go to people, you know, go in their house, you show up on the veranda.
That's true. Jamaica used to finicky on that when them name of people here, like if you know to a restaurant now, say I want somebody say, me see one roach over there, they now come back. That's a Jamaican state.
Carlos, the pride that we used to have at Jamaican, the dignity, that is not there anymore, Carlos.
Moral decay.
And then the people that want to look like somebody else. They don't take no pride in their Jamaicanness. They don't take no pride. Say one of the advantages of living in Jamaica is that you can plant and eat your own food. That you can get 2 pieces of stick and start a fire and cook your food and the police and nobody not going to bother you. The freedom what they have from the beauty of the land. The beauty of the land. No winter, no snow, no nothing. They don't appreciate what them have called us because they hide them all of them down there already hide they want what foreigner have. They have no appreciation for what them have. Carlos, do you realize that if you have a piece of land in Jamaica and you plant up that piece of land, you can never hungry?
True.
You can never go hungry, Carlos.
There's always something in the farm to eat. There's always something.
If you have land and you build up a little house and you take your time and you do your thing. Man tell me, say, Indian man tell me, say, him say now like people them go to school pan Kalaloo, man used to go Kalaloo and sell it.
Of course. Yes, man.
I don't know what happened, Carlos, but Jamaican people lost them sense of what it is to be a Jamaican.
All of my community, you know, is a farm community we live in, you know. It's the first time I grew up. Guess who used to play Kalaloo? A young boy, you know. Young youth, yeah, young man used to have a nice Kalaloo bed, several. And if Sunday morning, you got your walk, go there. Sunday morning, me know my mother said me go buy Kalaloo from the brother who sell. The brother, rest in peace, he drop out early, you know, because of the bad health care man dead. So that brother used to go get Kalaloo from him. Now me go to Jamaica, me can't see the Kalaloo. Me not farm community, but me not see the Kalaloo. Now look at you, what the Kalaloo bed them there?
My daughter went to Jamaica on vacation and she went into the Usain Bolt restaurant and she couldn't get the ackee and saltfish. I paid for it food to myself. She said, Mommy, I could not believe I could not find any ackee and saltfish and breadfruit.
What the restaurant then? Which one restaurant?
No, Usain Bolt restaurant when I done something that way. And I said to myself, you can't be serious. She said, yes, Mommy. Everything down there foreign, you understand, Carlos? They have taken away what it is to be a Jamaican. We not name no one food after imported food we are name. So why are you people surprised that everybody get diabetes, high blood pressure, cancer?
Yeah, man. And alive.
Knowing how the world feel about black people, when they make them the food Carlos and I send it to Jamaica, one of the things them now make some special food to stay affect in a negative way.
Mm-hmm.
What? That's the truth. Come on, man. Listen, you just have to get enough of us need to come together. Like, for instance, if you know a good farmer in where you are down there, and let's say we can get 10 or 20 of us, and we're going to pay the farmer directly to grow the food, and the farmer have to make him own fertilizer, because what is fertilizer, Carlos? Talk it truth. What is fertilizer? What you have, when you have go to your grandparents, everybody, you must never go buy the fertilizer. Everybody make their own fertilizer.
My father never used to use fertilizer. My father don't use fertilizer until he's dead. And my father have the best plant in crop. Yo, we have to go back to some natural stuff here, man. Yeah, my father is in ashes and all the thing. They put ashes and pumpkin root, ashes. That my father in ashes.
So, you know, that's what I'm trying to tell you. No real farmer, here when me I tell you, says a Jamaican, no real farmer would ever use fertilizer from somebody else. They might make their own. If they need fertilizer, Carlos, they're making their own. It is what it is to be a farmer. To be a real farmer, Carlos, you're supposed to know what going inside to make your food.
Yeah. And we as Jamaica need to start to compost because we eat a lot of food, yam and banana and pumpkin and the peeling skin. We need to start figure out to make compost, Jamaica. Because we dash it too much. You see, along a market, you can't go down a market, go pick up scraps, guy, and go make compost. Down a market. No, we live close to market, you know. And we have to live close to one. Hold on. Yeah.
All of them are using fertilizer. You need to go to people who grow the food like how your father used to grow it.
But how you gonna find them? How you gonna find them?
Make compost. Carlos, we have to go back to the way the ancestors they used to do it. We have to go back to the way your father did it. Your father did it. Your father did it. Listen to me. The older generation that are now ancestors to us, and I hope that them is a guiding force for us, them a watch over we, and I open and I remove the scale off our eye. And make we live with the universe and the universal creator life we're supposed to. And stop with this man-made foolishness and follow your oppressor.
But right now we can't have a plant. No, if we don't get seed, we can't plant it again. No. We have to get seed from the people. They control all the seed, you know. We got it.
Because how can you be using somebody else's seed? Talk the truth.
Yeah, because them rather them come tell us, them put on a big campaign of tell them to use the seed because the crop will resist drought and resist insect and it's the best crop.
Carlos, you remember how some of our ancestors reached down and shackle to the bottom of the slave ship after we own black people bring them coming up and sell you out, you know. Then the people, you see the JLP people, the JLP party is just like them black people, they will sell we out during slavery, you know. They're no different, you know, them are doing the slave master want them to do. Everything what JLP do, you know, it's for the white man agenda, it's not for the benefit of Jamaica, you know. You remember when Andrew Wallace did his speech the other day in the parliament, him say, make Jamaica better, we're one Jamaica. He never said make the Jamaican people better, you know, Carlos. Man said make Jamaica. Now if you have any sense, you know, say Jamaica is a corporation that is created to benefit the slave master. The man said make Jamaican people. I don't remember exactly what he said. But basically him saying, make we focus on making Jamaica better, one Jamaica or something like that. Maybe you might have listened, maybe you remember. Remember when he get up and give big old tired speech in the parliament the other day?
Oh yeah.
Right? The man never said, if you notice, when they never talk about Jamaica, you know, you them say the Jamaican people, you know. You know, see this wicked man, Carlos, I drink water out of Maclansia from NWA.
NWC, yeah.
NWC. All right. So let me ask you something now. I don't know, so I'm asking you this question, Carlos. Since this whole thing come about the water, and the Prime Minister of the country come out and give a formal statement on the condition, has he made a formal statement on it, Carlos?
No, Sabio, go my forward.
Okay, so then let me ask you something now. You might pick up a buckle now and say, safe if you drink the condition of the water. But let me always hear you talk about them, the kind of mad, you know. Remember, say them the kind of people them having at the party, so them have no problem and drink water where you come from that the part of the body. Because them already agree with that the part of the body, if you get what I'm saying.
Mighty God.
Talk the truth. Them already deal with the part of the body, you know, which is an exit. While we're on this topic, let me just be a little bit more specific then. My opinion on the matter, you see, is that no matter what you do, you cannot turn your anus into a sexual organ. It is not. Okay? So while the man are dealing at that part of the body, remember they say, you know, it's fecal, you know, one part of your body fecal come out, not true. You should not be drinking water with that condition. Anti-oldness is saying that you can drink the water. So my question becomes, is it because it is already associated with that the part of the body and a different
Hey. Now what I make them beat me over here now. Calm down.
Is it not a proper question, yes or no?
Hey, change the topic.
But guess what, Carlos? Everybody when we have the conversation with, they give me a blank stare. When me tell them, so listen, we know that things are going on homosexuality for a long time. But at the end of the day, it's only two sexual organs for the human, but they make you who no one lick it.
Me hear your sister. Well, me hear you loud and clear. Trust me. We hear them.
But what I'm speaking, you know, I am speaking like scientific, biological facts.
Me understand.
Right?
Me understand it clearly.
At the end of the day, the anus is not a sexual organ. And unlike Andrew Oldness, as much as we can't stand Bruce Golding, we have to give him credit because the man said nothing in my cabinet.
Yes. So, sister, let me take an next caller here. An next caller come in here.
All right, Paula. Good talking to you and keep up the good work.
Enough love, you know. Stay good. Yeah. Bless up here. Yeah. Family wagwan. Tell wagwan. Yeah. Morning.
I just wake up and I look for one thing. For your thing, we have to talk about Jamaica and the water thing. But
yeah.
The water thing,
water we are talking about. The water and the chicken.
I talk about the water thing. Me a Jersey man, but work a Canada cut.
Yes.
Yeah, I come from Spanish Town.
Yes, brother.
Yeah, and me Tamsupen. Now my landlord is all around that. You understand? You got Jamaica and all of that. Yeah, he talk all the time, call from the fine. So me and me a Jamaican. In tight and he reason with me. He used to work at Backside Institute, the Siaga time. And he was a technical advisor there, you know. And when me and him a reason, him used to Backside in the Siaga time and I train people, you understand, to work them big equipment because after the manly era, then come in. And then you know who them is. We don't go from there where you know who them is. And they might train people to work them big ass backside mine tractor thing.
Yes.
Right? And when he might train man to work the big old ass machine and this and that. Jamaican man jump up on that and operate like grab car. Like say him, you know what I say? I will see him training and skill. Him say he know Siaga, he know Mr. Siaga. And them a family and thing. But you know where I go and the whole 9 yard.
Yes.
But when I say, when he tell me where I live and whatsoever, I draw back. Which point here, I ride from my avenue. He live in pass through my avenue. They go up a fin yard and they live. Tell me who for house he live too. And that kind of time to pen. In a Spanish store, if you come from Kingston, you make a right turn and you go on off the Flagman Road. We can take a back walk, but they have a place named St. Diego Heights, right? Where I up them there, he live. And he passed my little hut. As a youth, he go off the fin yard. But then, he said to me, say, I want to go to Jamaica. Because you know, say I don't want poor place and people are hungry like that. Where they must say, and this and that. Him been there. And then him ask me, because them look on social media too and look on things like that. And you say people are run on the pier and around the chicken where come the like the people are hungry.
Yeah.
And now say I go on. I know that. You know that him know. Oh, this so but I must try to mash up Jamaica.
That's what he say.
What the fuck going on? It's too long.
Yes.
So I might take on that and say who I want to try to destroy the place because he lived 30 years himself. And the people look poor and hungry and broke like that. Regardless, economic thing might bother the one I have, but people are running a risk in life and this and that. With some chicken, and I might take on that. So,
my brother, respect here. Respect. Something that look good, not true.
Something right, like Ninja Man says. Something right.
Something right, and Ninja Man advice.
Who are trying to destroy place?
They gonna find out, you know. Everything will come to bump.
Nobody know. I mean, we know the things hard. Everywhere, even America, so. Me a mechanic and me a run my own business and me can't pay my bill.
Yeah.
And I chuck my work on a tractor trailer. And things get so rough. Nobody know the money.
Yes.
Yeah, nobody not got no money. My business a crash because, like we say, things he past 2 years I go bad and then this man come in again and make it worse. Anyway. So when we check it out and say, me feel bad because my landlord, me and him, a 4 year, me in place I work, you know, and me and him talk and sit up because him kind of rate me because you see most time, a man come around Jamaica, especially a white man, and he try to pick your brain still, but when me and him reason and thing, you know, him like me, and me and him go along, because right now he's the worried, and he say, don't worry about it, when things get better, you deal with me.
Just like that.
The money you want, are now hump it down. But I say, what going on? Because in live at Jamaica, see a million. And things never tell me and place where him go. Me don't go hear about the name in Jamaica when he tell me. He tell me about Kesadoo Park and Rambla. And me live at Jamaica, me never go there. Me never go there. Me don't know where, but me know a parish right there.
You know everywhere. A yard.
They know more than me.
Brother, let me tell you something now. When you go on, especially.
I want to take the place.
I don't know how, you know, but it don't look good. It don't like a place I lift up. It like that drag down. People are seeing it, you know. People are seeing it now, you know.
And the man, me not think could have realized that he might look all the kind of thing. They come to me and say, I know Jamaica, this all like I say, yeah, this right. You see the Jamaica. People learn. No, really. I mean, you go through and people have them banana on their head back there, them donkey ride with them sitting at the car, go whisper or sell up people. But he said, why they put up shit like this to show the world? They like people are starved.
Hey, but look here, I'm not starving, but on a different level still, I think what go with that chicken is with culture and with some ignorance, right?
No, but I don't know it again.
And I know that go on. Any truck turn over, people strip it.
Me work with a Spanish Town road in front of Coca-Cola. Yeah, I call the garage. People might say, oh, you attack. And Riverton sitting the right, that's why I say, truck carry lumber, hardware and lumber, the man mess up and make it turn, and the lumber then drop off the truck and the truck come over. And before you click your eye and look, the lumber they gone.
Man, I look for the driver, man, I look for lumber. So look at now. When you come a foreigner now, your culture cannot change because you learn some things, say, boy, a thief that. If you got, you can't pick up that on a freeway at them place and say, a few.
I'm hungry. Why you do that? Yeah, I'm criminality.
It's a culture, my brother. From me, you know, it's a culture. But the thing we're going now, with our culture, I've seen something, I will strip it. Here come a container, remember, you know, and a soda, and a water, and a nothing like that. A chicken now. And with the culture and ignorance, because I'm not think, say, something might happen to that a chicken, this and chicken can be contaminated with something, so we not think. So,
People like that at Jamaica. And
no, they're not. No.
outside world, I didn't make me feel bad.
No, they're not hungry like that. You may say people are suffer, but They not starve like that, brother. But they say better they feel hungry. No, sir.
Bad. You know, it look bad, brethren.
But look here. Me show the video, you know, my brother. Me not say car man car hungry, you know, but I want line a car, line up the patek and the chicken. So I don't know why I put man in with that for the bicycle, you know. Car man, you know, me not say car man car hungry. But because I show the level of what I want and so. So everybody get chicken off of it too.
Something going on, man. We take down the place, the little place.
You know look good here? You know look good. If you go on social media right now, you have some people from all over the foreign talk about we. And I feel shame. Every time I see them video there, I feel shame, man.
You don't feel bad?
Feel bad, man. Yeah, man, I feel bad.
It's not like that.
Embarrassed.
It's a thing where overwhelming, man. When the brother show me, and me they know say them look on things, so I look on things, you know. And the man said to me, say, he called me Bush. You know, I said, you don't know why give me a name that like that. He said, what the fuck going on, Bush? He said, me no know. And he showed me. Because he said, I don't look like that when he did it.
And people
loot and shoot and thief. You see, turn over more there, but I go more to us with cement, you know, cement.
Yeah, man.
And by chop, man, control and back up, try to get the reverse, try to catch the truck and turn over. And you have cement by your Quinty gun.
Yeah, anything, I don't know people are doing, man. Me say, I don't know, anything turn over. Anything Jamaica see for free. All right. Go to Jamaica right now. Roll up with a pickup truck on your car. Say, all right, you give us something for free. Nobody not join no line, you know.
No.
Nobody not join no line, you know. All old people and picnic get trampled upon, you know. Mrs. Spice go out there give a school, back to school stuff. Nobody not join the line, you know. They want to kill a few man, you know. Almost run over Spice, you know. Thank you.
This is not a political motivation. We need the country back. We not lose.
Brother.
Game to play like the singer said. Right or wrong and game. You understand? We have to get the thing back, and when Mark Golden win, before he win, if people have to put him on notice.
Yeah.
Understand? Put him on notice, saying that he no go be a free will in. Put him on notice. Because me come in a first world country and have some thing run.
Yeah, maybe that's how what's up before. They come up here with two Chinese man and politician out there a thief man in the office. And execution was a sentence.
You know what I'm saying?
They don't play with them.
Look at me. We're a jersey man, you know. Right? I'm not thieving money. You're not thieving no money. When you go and get the money, you get pain ride, you get boat ride, and you get musty gold bar. Remember saying no, you come to buy a thief.
No.
And now he's supposed to go in a May, he's supposed to go to prison.
Yeah, man.
And the wife, as soon as he finish in cancer cure or whatever the man do and repair, she in line to go to prison too.
Yeah, man, I swear to God, can you imagine if ever Jamaica like that? That means if a PNP or labor come take anything from a taxpayer, you pay for it. No. That not my Jamaica, man, just get rich, brother. And it's just like we have vote for PNP and labor, right? PNP and labor, right? To make everybody get rich. PNP come in, go get rich. Labor, right? Come get rich. And we still don't get the road and the water yet.
This brother here from Chicago, I remember his name right off the back, but he's a watching tech. But Rolex for him, whosoever way, value some money, and he got prison fee, he not thief no watch.
Yeah,
man. I don't know whatsoever. What the corruption?
Yep.
So, my brother, me now hold up in the car. They listen to the whole out, you know.
Yeah, man. Respect, man.
Like we said, the whole thing, we have to be justice to Jamaica. We don't talk about politics.
Yes.
Justice to Jamaica.
As some see to Jamaica. Me love that. Me love that. Justice for Jamaica.
Go and poll and vote to Jamaica. That's it.
Yeah.
Tell if you vote for Labour right at PFP. Go to Jamaica. Go by the poll and vote to Jamaica.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
And that me taking brethren. So me hear me, I listen to you.
Yep.
All right.
Respect my brother every time.
Yeah, man. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me love to talk about Jamaica issues, you know, people. Me no love to talk about America stuff and that. Me understand it. Me read a lot about it. Me pay attention to it. Me know exactly what I go on. Me the son of a Rasta man. But me not like to deal with that because we have a bigger problem to deal with a yard. You know, we have bigger problem in a Jamaica more than talk. Me not talk about foreign on a platform too much. Me is a Jamaican guy. Me say Jamaican Carlos. We have so much things to face at Jamaica. So much things do the water. Politician and thief. It's so much chicken come in and the people don't know where it come from and I get no good answer. Man, I play with bottled water. So much things to focus on in our country, people. So much. That's why I just stick with Jamaican stuff. That's all my video them ever since you know me on social media. Where are going, family? Morning.
Blessed Grand Rising, my brother.
Grand Rising, sir.
Aye. My brother, remember me I tell you the other day, said the man that plan to privatize it NWC.
Yes.
Because they make a speech a few years ago. Brother, let me tell you something, man. Where some people are really listen and talk with them people that talk, you know. But I listen and talk and I remember things. A few years ago, this man did talk about privatizing NWC. You see me? And we didn't know same did I come across with some bullshit. Because guess what? At the last straw that Jamaica have. Remember, so we don't have nothing, you know. We don't own nothing, you know. We don't own none of our resource, them, brother. NWC at the last straw. You see me? And you see this man now, give the people them the water. But yet still you come out with water in a buckle and talk about NWC water. we come from pipe.
Yo, the PR stunt the body, no? And a good PR stunt.
Brother, everything with the man them do it make it worse to them. The best thing them people do is give up the country, brother. Because NWC is the government something. A Jamaica water commission that. So me I say it's not a private, not at all. You can't come run competition with the privatized people them. As a government, how you feel back the water? You can't run competition with the privatized people them. You don't already have privatized people they will have business that run like water, like up Blue Mountain Peak water.
But
and Mexico one supposed to be there. And you know as NWC, and you supposed to supply them with water for them business.
But it's against the NWC mandate, you know. I read it yesterday for the people, you know.
Of course it has to be against, brother.
So we don't have to change. We don't have to go change the sitting behind people back car. We don't know what go on the side.
No, and it's a bull buck to be conquer a country, brother. The man try to run. Anything, like anybody we have a smart mind in the world, you know, say a government can't come run business with the privatized business them where I collect tax from. So you come in and come talk about NWC water.
Think about that. Disgusting.
We never see when you catch it from the pipe. So we have to tell people say it's good for drink. You fit on the pipe and catch it on the back like we see. And then you put it in your head. You see me? And then you can tell people say good for drink. So your brother, at the water is the last straw Jamaica have. The last straw is the water. Remember I said I'm done already the Chinese, you know.
The man said the world want the water. Yo, a big advertisement yesterday, you know. When they come to that, you know. You never know that.
You know say?
That the opportunity was not to tell the people them say the water. It was to advertise, say Jamaica sell water. That's what it looked like to me. NWC water. Or NWC gonna sell water. Back water and sell water.
So if evil come and if it's not NWC a back water and him come and make a speech that him wrong. You see me? Because if you come and say NWC back water. Pipe, we tap, we come from the top. You see me? You're wrong if you even make that speech if NWC now back water.
NWC tap water. Tap, but hold on there. Both crews that call crews name in night and sit like that. Hold on. Why the crews in have to do anything? Why back? Bro, why?
Brother, may I tell you this, brother? The man sell the country.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. You're there foreign, right? You stop at one gas station, you want some water. And you're going to the cooler. You're going to buy no water, what's the tap water?
If you buy water, what's the tap water? If a tap water you want, you're going to buy water all the time.
Because right that's some of the brand, me lose half of the brand. What brand is going to brand them? You're going to have water coming from Jamaica. And I said tap water. Who is going to buy that?
I see pipe water.
They think, you know, so they think we are that though.
Brother, no, I don't think we are idiot. Them themselves are idiot. Because guess what? Everything, every stunt when them come with backfire upon them.
Everyone.
Every stunt when them come, them for just give up. Because if the people of Jamaica cannot get water, Carlos. Look into it. The people of Jamaica cannot get water. People only get water once and twice a week. In some places we have pipe. Jamaica where water where I run all boat, I go all boat. All it takes I have to build up some places and get some pump and get some pipe and get things together and collect one bag of money off of the water. And you come full up, you come tell people about tap water that come full back from pipe.
Bro, me say me got auto race, you know. When a cruise pier, right? I'm going to call for the ship and I walk around there where they have some little shop right there. And when me look, they want a place to do a water. I come from under some rockstone under the road. Right? I go down to the sea. Brother, if I say the water pretty, brother, I can't see me fishing at the bottom of the water. Fresh water. Fresh water I go in the sea by the gallons. I see it going on.
How the hell shit if you come down in the water, the man come report it and he come tell about drink water from pipe, yeah, water buckle. And we never see when you're fully from the pipe.
But
you carry the buckle and go to the pipe and turn it on and I'm going to see when you're fully. And then I put it in your head.
What is the same? What is the same thing when Matthew come out and at the bunk claim when the man come out and say, what kind of thing this Prime Minister you have meeting as a man that take up pipe after you come turn on pipe, right? When they say Matthew come out, we'll do a video with some pipe behind him and I say a lie, this and that. What Matthew should have done is go back up at the place and go in one of the people's yard and turn on the pipe.
Brother, look here, let me tell you something. The way all them people love fame and
PR.
And love ribbon and all them things there. Watch out. You see, if them man did plan to go turn on the water and all, you that's when the pipe, then that video all when the pipe run Carlos.
Yo, I wouldn't stand pipe no. I know some of the yard them that go. I wouldn't know stand pipe. I know some of the yard them that go. Cut out the standpipe. Go in some of the yard now. Kind of like this standpipe and road up here, trick and gimmicks.
Exactly.
Go in people yard, go turn on the water.
Carlos, everything them video it, you know. If them build the road, them video it, you know.
Yes, man.
So if me I tell you this, if pipe or if you have a run pipe, you know video it too.
What you mean?
And show say so we are run pipe here, and the people them soon get water, and then you have a video when they turn on water.
Me I tell you, I'm going to Miss Matty yard, go turn on the. I'm Miss Matty yard if you go turn on the water, man.
Right, and I'm going to Miss Matty bathroom and say,
yeah.
Miss Matty,
man.
Turn on the bathroom pipe and make it run now, and make the world see.
Yeah.
And so we have to do things if we ever do things, brother. So I don't lie the people I tell when they say they take up a pipe or them it's not lie, Michi. It's not lie.
But look.
If it was truth, you'd have to right back up there with the video, man. I would say, yo, show them say it happened.
Hmm?
You see what I say?
And shame the naysayers. Shame the naysayers. Shame the naysayers.
Yeah. You see me? So same with the water about the way I tell people them say tap water can drink.
Same
thing. The pipe fully.
Same thing. Failed PR stunt. Another failed PR stunt.
If you don't man see when you are fully from the pipe. This one I say. And then you will drink it and the rest of them go taste it and drink it and say yes it's good. And then Jamaica people convinced, but in this little stinking way we know you sell the water commission. We know it's that left where you want to say for sale for give the Chinese. And the Chinese are going to want it because you already are giving a water system. It's what I say, you already are give to a brother. And we know so that it a come. Everything when you hear Andrew coming and talk about to privatize himself with the government. You hear him say to build house himself, he privatize with the government, with NHT money. NHT money are built with privatize.
Yeah, man.
The government. Who you think is a privatized? The Chinese. The Chinese, my people. Look for this, we not talk in our own country. You hear me say? China is so smart. Them a pitch out all over the world.
You know, see?
Them pitch out all over the world. Just what China do right about now, China free up them visa for 280 hours.
About 10 days.
You want to shop at China.
Yes,
280 hours.
Is that 10 days, right?
China can't lose. You know, this is sitting here.
All right, sir.
And we can't afford make China take over our place, brother.
No. Look here. Look, I say it all the time, you know. Me not have no beef with China, you know. Me not have no beef with the Chinese. Not at all.
We can't have beef with China.
Me not have no beef with them. My beef is the crooked leader who use the Chinese. I mean, the Chinese use them like that. Who start with this backdoor deal. Come here, look on Ibrahim Traore. Look at Ibrahim Traore. They have to come to the front door.
We need no country, brother. But everybody have them own country. But remember, you know, when the general over here so they talk at the UN, the man they talk about everybody have to do the same thing for them country.
My God.
The man they talk him about take him about drop them a string roll for him country. Everybody have to do the same with for them country. And everybody get up and clap, brother.
You see, that's what I tell a man say now. One in all war in America, he mad. Me not think about politics like some people. You know, can I remove myself from that? So me not feel a certain way. I learn. I mean, I tell you, so what me I learn, we laid back too much and I depend on others to feel us. No self-dependency.
The last thing we have left is the water. Remember, say we not no food.
Could they?
Remember, say people control the food right about now.
Yep.
How we eat and what we eat.
Yep.
If remember, we stay a certain way with food and all them things. If them chicken they could have watched up and show it in that time, they and stink.
Not true. They wouldn't go to go take it. And I lie. They wouldn't go to go take it.
People not have the meat is so expensive, bro. How much a pound for chicken?
A Christmas for them people.
Certain way with food, my G.
They wouldn't do that.
People either watch up and show and out there stink. You hear me say? But the system set, brother. It's set this way because remember, we farmer them and we have to depend on them for seed. We have to depend on them for fertilizer. We have to depend on them for every goddamn thing. The only thing we have left is the water. And look how them are deal with the water from a couple of years ago.
Bro, the brother called me think the other day and I tell me say the Chinese about divert water, brother. But now them think that yo.
And that alone, Carlos. Look at the big old system we have built, the hotel. And where the water go, where the people them did forget. Look how you ever hear the hotel people them come out and say they no water.
Never. I no light. I no light. Never.
You ever say like go over the hotel?
No.
Brother, I tell you something, man. We pay the tax and them live the life.
Hey.
But people pay the tax and them rich people live the life. Them get tax break free. Them get things break free. And poor people live the poverty life. That's how it is, man.
Think about that. That's like if you see when we see the water cut off and the people down at Princess Hotel, for the niggle, figure the Princess Hotel for bill. From there, so what me take from that story that me do, what me take from the story there is that them boy when you have no water in your pipe, hotel I get water, them have to cut off your water when hotel wake up. What me say? Some of you they can't make the whole Jamaica get water in them pipe. And some feel in order for a hotel to function. So they have cut off the water. The hotel. That's how I feel. So why we only get water in our pipe sometimes and the hotel?
Reservoir limited, you know. Remember, so we have a limited reservoir, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So if they continue run it right through,
to feed the whole hotel industry and to feed Jamaica. We have to have drought somewhere down the line. Because them don't set up a proper water system. Water run gas sea.
Think about that.
And that's the whole system where they from all long.
How we gonna run out of water? How we gonna run out of water till people are ball about water? How Jamaica, land of wood and water. Black River one of the look on Black River. How much water in the Black River? What we do with the water in the river? We're not in the river, we're dry out there. So how come we not in the water? Come on, man.
You see me? Them don't set up, and there's a whole system them a work off of Carlos, because them don't set up a system where constantly run to the reservoir them where them can lock it off when them feel like. You understand what I deal with? You understand? I dig more reservoir and the whole system. So here one now, the whole heap of place not have no pipe from them time there. So they never run the pipe them got them the place there because them just wrap up all of the money where them say them are do. Everybody come and say, boy, we have me go in the water, and everybody come with this dirty chucking. This dirty stinking chucking when it make no sense.
Yeah, chucking. And plastic tank. And plastic tank.
Plastic tank of poison.
Yeah?
See me?
Particles of plastic.
If you want to go back to the old system, you have a different way of doing it. You go back to the catchment and the big tank with cover.
Talking about that, people, make a play a video. Me never can see the screen. Remember that? You can see the screen?
Yeah, man, there's a tablet I remember watching in front of me, man, with the chicken them in the blouse and skirt.
Fridge. Freezer. Well, hold on. We'll play a video, people. Why everybody look at that video? That video, I almost forget to play this video. Look at this, people.
Yeah, man, so at the rock. So I fry my fish. Right? After I fry my fish, I set up my nice escovitch. See? Because I feel for some escovitch. Bonita fish, original dark fish like ball plate, bird. Okay? Alright. Then we stop down at the supermarket and buy this plate here. That plate here. If me wear Pampers, you know, go in blood clot feel because that me tell you say Jamaica and that will be science. You will there Jamaica 1 minute, the next minute you're in the hospital and shit up your blood clot self. Look at people. Look on this blood clot plate here. After me they heat, me said, no man, but the fish look like it's spoiled. Look on this blue bumbo clot here in the fish. See that blue? You think I spoil the fish spoil and make me a madman for fry spoil fish? Look here, look here. Look here. Look on this blood clot with them. Look on them bumbo clot. All me they call the minister bumbo clot in answer him phone. All me they call the pussy clot now answer him bumbo clot phone. That me a talk about Jamaica. Mr. Prime Minister, let me tell you something. There's a obia in your country, there's a poison. People don't like Jamaican people, they don't like us. And they want to get rid of us. And anything they want to ask, you know, please give it to them and then get you left out of this bumbo clot country. Look on this now. The big rock of blood clot Jamaica can't trust no pussy clot no more. So, me have to don't call for my own industries them in Africa. Me have to call for my own bumbo clot manufacturing teams them in Africa. Because this blood clot can't go on. Look at the plate me buy as party blood clot plate. Throw me now lazy now and wash out blood clot now. And see it, then if he catch bumbo clot me, if he catch pussy clot me, what they do to people? When I'm blood clot, look and then I'm in the dark. Look here Jamaica. Look on this blood clot with there then blue plate. Look on this a pussy clot here. In the plate. Look there. Eh? Somebody have to pay, man. This can't blood clot the continuous man. Then who be the country?
Sorry people, we take bad thing, make joke because the man cause the bad them sweet. But what the man eat? What are the people? What is that? What is that? They die from the plate. Me never see that yet. How much man they dance on them at night time and that them get the curry goat, you know? In the dark. And what that? A party signal to the people? And what that?
What the minister, what the minister, we call it the health and the consumer.
But hold on there. Who you hold on there? After the man come with the water, the back and all of that, brother. I mean, who ever get no truth from, bro, in a moment like this? Does look at it good. Eh? Who ever get no truth? Who are fight for the people, them, bro? After the water, they know say the water, but then tell the PNP, brother Jesse, say a lie. He might make it's a political thing. Then we see NWC come out and say, remember, you know, if the Labour don't follow them party and believe them party, when the brother come out and say do in the water, and the Labour they say a lie, you not tell. Can you imagine the man who say, boy, I'm going to drink the water because I lie, the PNP them tell and the water good and there's nothing wrong with it. Can you imagine the amount of people get infected by the dirty water and then later on NWC come out come say E. coli in the water? Then who we going to trust with anything right now? The paper plate them here, where I come from where? Yo. This is normal.
Brother, we're not saying nothing yet, bro. Because guess what? No, as when them say China work the Bandulu. We're not saying nothing. No, we don't see the fake food.
Me just say it this morning because China, the Chinese government, because people may tell you, the Chinese government make it legal for counterfeit. Remember, China still always sell counterfeit, but the government was cracking down, and we want the people to understand there's a campaign. Me I tell you, social media. I don't see what I go on, man. Some store are gonna shut down, boy. Yeah. Some brand are gonna shut down, some brand are gonna lose their money. Eh?
People look on things, we look on social media, but we don't watch one things. We look all where I go on and on, because we know it's a good country.
No, this is not good for no country.
So,
it's not good for nobody.
When you hear the brother before you come talk, call and talk to boy, this will be good for the Caribbean, it will be good for Mexico. And nothing now will be good for no Caribbean or Mexico, brother. This is a true effect, because remember this man put the turf on the whole world. I know China alone turf on that. Some people get higher turf than some.
But hold on, I mean, I know what can it might turn up the notch a little bit more next month, next 3 months, next 6 months. We don't know what is going on, people.
So when we talk about it good for the Jamaican, good for this and good for that, good for nobody. Everything I go raise. Everything I go raise. So when we talk, when we hear the caller earlier on, him talk some good things, but when you start talking about, yeah, it good, it good fit this and it good fit that. How it fit good? I know one place the man put the turf on.
But may I show you now how China do it. China, the last several days, is a campaign. Like all the manufacturer them will build America products. All Nike, you name the brand them. Bro, them come on TV, they're the representative. They're ready to sell to everybody for cheap. That means everybody can open their store now. But look here, saying that, hold on there. This is dangerous, because we know say we've been getting plastic rice, fake baby feed, fake engine oil, fake cigarette, fake rum, fake boom, fake this. People know what they want to know, people. They want to make that in China now. Look for fake Grace product that come to from China to look for that.
Remember, say them have their own port down there in Carlos. Remember, them have their own port now in Carlos. And for them country, and that certain thing, China gonna make their country fall. China have a piece of everywhere in the world,
Yeah, but they are prepared for this, they're prepared for this long time.
For them goods are go everywhere in the world.
Yes.
Carlos.
Yeah, man.
We have to start growing with own goods, now.
As the world start and the world start buying America, you see the world now buy America. So how it look?
But remember, America product is no good for money neither. Remember, all of them, none of them two products are no good for them cause all the disease them in the people. And them send people go dialysis. And them turn people in a ear and make the me ban this and that both China, America.
Well, I'm wanting to do, brother. The main thing I want to do is watch the food. The food. If there's no other time, we have to pay attention to the food. Remember, we just go eat chicken or wash up on beach,
Brother, I try to show you. the way the country gone to a little level, bro. A level one that, you know, Carlos.
See the plate there?
So let's go find meat. So let's go find meat, you know, and let's go near me. Find that the meat, you know, brother. I know them kill meat, you know, find people, find meat. Cause me, you know how it goes, I call people get sell chicken there, you know. Cause you understand, cause I'm more than chicken come. And we're not stupid. You understand, but I call people get some chicken there. You saw that deal, and because people cannot fly down like a jankro out of the sky, just see a container just whoops and just whatever, because a container not drop from nowhere out of the sky.
People call people, man. I know people call phone are running now. They got phone, man. Yeah, man. Plus people go on TikTok and it done. People always go live with a thing. Man want go on TikTok. When it done, man, people are go over them.
Man don't collect what they collect out and them no want the chicken spoiled, so they just scar somebody. And people say, yo, chicken. And it just start spread and people just go, that's I saw it go. We not stupid. We know I saw it go. But back to the argument. That's the way I said. The only thing we're left, brother, is the water. Carlos. And the water alone left. Them already gone with the food, the education, and the health care. You see me? Them are tamper with the water. Them are tamper with the water from the other day. Why would you give the people them shit water for drink? And all of a sudden after the shit water now, the people come and talk about the shit water. And then a couple of days you come out with that bottle water. Couple of days after you come out with that bottle water, say NWC. Bottle water.
And not only the fake, the water can drink, see me I drink it, yeah. But also a sales pitch. A sales pitch. How you had that in? People have shit water in the tank. You come out there, beat your chest about the Caribbean and cruise and a sales pitch. Yo, we don't
catch water from pipe we're brown.
We don't have to hear that, bro. We don't have to hear about it. Sure.
What you should have do, I got the pipe and turn on the pipe in at the buckle and then catch it and drink it. You see what I say? And drink it. I make everybody say and say, and when I say yes. Brother, the man have with your asshole, bro.
Me say that is the problem and that the lady we called a while ago mad over too. Or just have a fair ranking idiot, bro.
The man have Jamaican people for some asshole, bro.
Come on, man.
Influence Jamaican people smarter than anything where them come with general. This man for do it. He won't incriminate himself. Him for just step down. Pass it on, give a next junk.
Give a next neighbor right, man. Give a next neighbor right, man. Good God, man. Nobody can be so worse, man. Nobody can be this. Look here. Nobody can be so bad. You man.
You're under 2 minutes scrutiny, man. Pass it on to our next junk. We know say the whole out no junk, you know. You see me, but you as the main junk to be your face. You are the minister of everything. Even simple water, you have to come drink it yourself. In a buckle, you couldn't allow the youth alone to drink it and talk. You see what I say? Minister of everything, mash up everything.
Think about it. You could have make Matthew Samoa deal with that. Not true. Alone.
You could even make the youth alone come drink the water and swallow it so heavy. You have to come swallow it heavy too.
Yeah? Think about that. Think about that.
You have to come talk your bullshit too. But because the two of them say the same thing, you know. National Water Commission water, you know. So we want to know if a buckle National Water Commission a buckle water, the government system a buckle water for sell people. We want to know if I run the government system start run against the privatized people them who out there will pay the tax to a buckle water.
No. Lock up the water, go to filtration camp, water buckling plant for the people them.
Yep, because the people them already now get the water.
Yeah, the water come to when I turn water in a treatment plant and they not divert the water too.
So if the people now get the water, if you are buckle water for sell to the people them, you tell me that if that not against the law. If I know the Jamaica people them water you are use to buckle it to sell them back. You get me? I deal because the only reason why Jamaica's supposed to pay water rate, you know, is because catch the water in a catchment and treat it and put it in a pipe and send it to them. Because of free water. Anybody can just go catch water and drive down the yard. You see me I say? But through the run the two pipe now, I want to treat it and I want to this, I want that, we pay the water rate. So you tell me, say, Jamaica things, you are going to buckle up now and I come try to privatize it out now.
That one.
Because guess what? I only want to own everything.
Eh?
I labor right to own everything.
The water. Think about the water. Take a Blue Lagoon from we, take a Roan River and give to the Chinese then. Yo.
Them take all of the river them.
White River, kick off the year after them fight.
It's a river too.
Come on, man.
Them take all of the river them, look into it, no Carlos, man. It's a spider web, you know. It's a web thing, you know, Carlos.
Man, shut down all the water them. All the water them. River with water, you know. Spring going a river and give me water.
Remember, so all of the water comes from river and spring.
Yeah, spring going a river, yeah. Sure.
So I say, so when you look into it, it's a web thing, brother. It's a web thing. JPS are not for we anymore. So it shouldn't even name JPS. You see me? Jamaica Public Service, not Jamaica Public Service anymore. A private public service.
Everything gone.
So we don't own nothing.
The airport, we seaport. Imagine that.
Seaport and for we.
But hold on now. Hold on now.
What? Jump for up on the seaport, we say, yeah, cut, where I go?
Merated. But you know what? Remember me I talk about, you know. So Trump, what will happen next month? What Trump going to people do next month, next 6 months, next year? Let me tell you one thing, the Rastaman that son I see in a crystal ball and all people. You see that port there? You see that port there? You know, Chinese not going to be able to stay there, people. No. Remember me telling you now, because you see them deal with first, you see what I'm going on. America deal with Panama first. You can't see them go over there. You see what going on Panama. The latest news, we don't know what you're going. But you see Jamaica, you think say them blind us say China have the biggest, spend the most at Jamaica, the most investment in a Jamaica. So if you are the US and you go to any other island out there, go deal with this Chinese stuff. Control the port. Remember them are dealing with port thing over there right now in Panama, and the port them are dealing with the battle going between them and Chinese. You think that Jamaica the next? You stay there and think Jamaica go like say we. Eh?
Right now we have a spear in our back.
Right now, yo.
Right now, you hear me say? We have a spear in our back. And we have thorn for pillar right about now. Thorn for pillar, brother, because guess what? Everything we see happen right around now are going to affect us. Jamaican, because guess what? We not produce nothing.
Yep. We can't wear the same clothes. We can't wear the same suits and clothes 50 months.
See that? The party plate where the man go buy a blue dye come off of it.
What kind of dye that? What kind of dye that? What in the dye?
The man fish, bro. So just imagine the man go say eat in front of TV and lock off the light and just eat in front of TV like alone. You feel like in that silly blue dye.
What about the man who got a dance at that time and eating curry goat or whatever they want party?
Curry goat and rice tonight. That's why you see people now produce no picnic down a yard, bro. The boom already kill the sperm. I want a whole heap more thing that kill the sperm, the food that kill the sperm. You see me, because a long time we know say the boom kill the sperm, but you them now here. Rum and boom kill the sperm. Young woman them are the same thing. But all those things were designed and planned, brother. That's why it's in a picnic in a barn. You hear me say? Remember, the liquor and the beer, everything sold out to the same type of person where they will non-reproduction. Got them own majority of the liquor, them, everything the man gone in.
Oh, yes.
And the man make sure get himself in a red stripe.
Yep. How that happen? Me no know. And for what? What? Yo.
You don't tell me say them thing are design me general.
Cool, man.
Everything is designed me general. People will start wake up and look into things.
Red stripe. Think about red stripe.
Yeah, take this thing up with Jamaica brand that, you know, bro. Right now, I'm stop me. I'm used to drink the Red Stripe beer, I'm stopping, you know.
Oh.
I'm stopping, you know, the Heineken, I'm stopping, you know, my general. Because I realize that the man gone in at the eve with the liquor.
Yeah. Everywhere. Agriculture. Can't get to people.
Agriculture. Then you tell me, say, this to design for much of agriculture. When me see man, I'm a shake hand.
Hey.
When me see man, I'm a shake, and you tell me, say, this to design for much of the health sector.
Yeah, man.
When me see man, I'm a shake hand.
Yeah, man. Them man shake hand, man. Sit down and a meat, man. Yeah, man.
When me see man, I'm a shake hand, you tell me, say, this to design for much of the water system. And with education. When me see man, I'm a shake hand. We talk every day, so the best way to get a nation for them needs is them food, them water, and them health. Where's the education and you keep them duns? We can still have a whole heap of them duns over social media where we are black and attack for them. Because guess what? Him not follow none of them. Because I see one thing on social media where brother come and show say Andrew not follow none of them black of them.
Jaja.
None of them is not follow. I'm not going to follow him black of them and follow whole heap more. I'm going to follow PMP black of them. Andrew not follow none of them black of them. He not follow nobody. The only person that say Andrew follow in the House of Parliament are Juliet.
Wow.
Not none of them minister them enough. So the man no business about nobody but himself. The man is a self-being.
Yeah, man.
The man have a plan to be a dad for Jamaica.
What am I doing is not, don't me see it, what am I doing is not for Jamaica.
The man want to be like the Chinese president. One man with hard fist and iron ball. That's why the man are coming with the needs. People look into themselves. That's why him did have forced on the welfare system power to become Republican and president. You hear me say? Before the election. He did want it to happen before the election. But he did do it illegally. Some are holding, grab him by him knee. You hear me say? Grab him, get grabbed by him knee. Shackle him, get shackled up. Make when all of them something come out on him with the Integrity Commission. And shackling get shackled up right there. So any oil have him weird call us Jamaica people them and the Republic will be an iron fist.
Yep. Think about that. The Republic. That we under him. We under Andrew's regime.
Look when him go with no, with underneath the oldness regime, brother.
Yes, man. Think about that.
No more election. You hear me say? Any election we are going to run, him are going to win it anyway. You take it because of iron fist and iron ball.
Yeah.
Looking to it, people.
Pay off the security forces.
That's what Andrew Wallace did that head. Because I hear Andrew Wallace talk, and this is not like the Labour Right Party before. This is a different organization. You hear me say? And when me hear him say that, me I say, nah. And when this man come for run. You understand? Because we know, say, yeah, a two-party run Jamaica, a party we call them. You see me, I say, a party we call the one where they are foreign to said way. So when you become an organization, that means that you become a different something.
Yep.
Because organization deal with criminality business and them are all them type of something there. You see me, I'm business. So him come turn for him party now, business. You hear me say? And it's not a business for Jamaica people, them call us.
Well,
become a business with them.
Well, me already tell the people about them black drum there is a business.
Business.
When the man,
everything is a business.
they don't understand it. Me
one
already,
of them own the business where I met the black drum them.
yep, and government taxpayers are pay for them. And them some of them own the water truck them. The water truck them, I go full them, the water truck them, I go full up them tank there. And the more tank then that's in Jamaica, the more money for water truck. A business.
I see them labor right them own them so the water go the truck the sitting them go right back in them pocket and then deliberately do all of them something there because guess what? Them fear run the business. Why you think they mash up the national water truck business? We have how much 100 truck.
Yeah.
Why you think them do? All of them put it in.
Rapid.
All of them own. Anything where them put in, are them own.
Rapid.
Notice anything where JNP put in, brother, are them own. You don't notice? Notice, Carlos?
Yep.
Anything where them put in, are them own it. I know Jamaica own it. Not even the houses where them give it. I know Jamaican own it. Are them own it same way. You come see water system and you as a government. You know build upon it, brother. If you mean the country good, you're supposed to come build upon that.
But that's what I say. Them a man sit down. Me say the man a plan long time, man. You got to be a plan long. If you do the country so, you have to sit down a long time. You have plan for it. You are plan for do what you do right now. Long time. Cause see, once you come in, the rapid response water truck them park. See it there. So you plan for a long time. Why do water truck them park? All right.
From brand new truck, you know. Me know them in the Carlos. I won't leave than that where you show up on the same.
Of course, it's just one location.
You hear me say? I only posted behind them. Brother, I don't joke thing.
The brother say acres. He say acres and acres of truckers. So I'm see somebody put in the comment section say some of them they are ultra-rails too.
You hear me say, brother? Brother, him should even dip on the ballot box.
Billions of dollars, you know. Bro, billions of dollars, you know. What a truck, you know.
The man come destroy everything where the next party put it in. You shouldn't come in and play politics, bro.
Yeah.
No government is supposed to come in and play no politics. You're supposed to come in and do something to make people say, boy, yeah, you do something. But you just come in and destroy, brother. And then you have to tell the whole world now, so you do something. And it's only the stupid them can look and say you do nothing, you never do nothing. And me want everybody or anybody come challenge me and tell me what Andrew do for the 9 years since him come in a power. And me want somebody come tell me what Bruce Golden did do for the few years where he did in a power. Me want me challenge anybody on that to come tell me where they struck or where them put down. Because anything when Andrew doing can't come talk about the bridge of 3 miles because a Porsche sitting that thing gonna be like big old ugly sitting there. And never that the woman did have a bill. The big old ugly heavy something that and never that the woman did have a bill at 3 miles. That no look good. That look like some old third world something. You see what me I say? So you can't come talk about the road neither. Because that come off of MCM man with them a course project. See, I can never want no highway for bill. See, I can never want no highway for bill. Him see, I waste a taxpayer money. So me want come think more, uno fi tell me what uno do for the few years. I mean, I talk of no politics business, I talk of facts. Facts we are talking of. The only, if only the go in the country, the better nobody know if vote no out. The good country only get all only need to do a come run some pipe. Because all Jamaica want all the years is just water and road. And that the people them cry for. If the people them have water all about in the country, people will farm. Water is life. People have running water. Oh, what a happy day that be. Any government will come in, come put in water through the country. Run water all over them rural area. They make people can live free. And stop carrying water on them head. Over 70, 100 years now. People still carry water on them head. That shouldn't have happened in a small island like Jamaica. Then the thing they should have stopped and eliminate long time people carry water on them head. Or people chuck water go to people.
Yeah.
And Africa is when the system real dread and so distant. When people can't say them front pipe, brother. This thing I can done with and stop with just the snap of a finger. And me, I want to know a system where I design to
well,
keep with them in a blood and skirt.
Well, you know, so me read something, me yesterday I read where Porsche I get the Chinese them to build sewer system and pipeline through the whole of Jamaica. That was Porsche planning.
The man them have to do is carry on with the next government left from me, no, brother. You know what? Who the government, you know?
But hold on.
The next government, if a good something, the next government have to do a come in and carry on with the next government did I do, you know?
Yep.
Carlos.
That's not play politics.
You know?
Yes. If it work for the people, don't scrap it if it work. If it work for the people, don't scrap it. Don't scrap it if it work for the people because of politics.
If it work for the people, don't come in and scrap it, bro.
That's your taxpayer money.
No come in and scrap it. If it work for the people, make it work.
Add to it. Make it improve it. Improve it.
Better government, we want you about better Jamaica, brother.
Yeah. Improve it.
Come to govern the country. A governance we are dealing with. You come to govern if you want to build a better Jamaica for your great and your great grandpeople we are come after. Where you gone. You know, come scrap something where good what the next government to do. It no matter who the government. Because we know so the system is just a system. If you come see somewhere sewer system for build, and you know so we have a good sewer system. You know we water system messed up. If someone say, you know all of them something, then you don't come and carry on the right and proper thing. And then you can scrape off and then come the gravel well left because everybody knows the scrapings there. But one man want too much scrapings, and the scrapings you want the whole pot.
Think about it. The whole pot.
Scrapings, brother. And so you get to look about kickback money. Scrapings. You come and come do the job. And then you got $3 million we left back off and that you just scrape it up and go on with them. A few one. But you know what? No man not come start the project, no man not come do nothing at all. Jamaica in this blood and skirt poverty for how much 100 years.
Yeah, man. Think about that. Everybody does.
How much from 1960 when we get in that type of 100 years.
Yeah, man.
Brother.
They will got people they suffer the consequence here, man. We born come still them in a poverty, you know.
Care water upon them head and use a care water and lose whole heap of strength and mash them up where they could have lived longer.
And 2025, them man still come promise the road and water. You know, that's what I said, if you go with the road and water, I'm tired of the promises about road and water.
With them road and water talking, brother. Them think they could have fixed and set. And we don't want one more government come in and come build a road with us running pipe. Nowhere in Jamaica. Because we don't want to hear about no more road and water. If them are going to build the road anywhere in Jamaica right about now, make sure the trenches them build first and the place lay for pipe go down in that before them put on the road. Because we don't want no government come put on the road and water commission come talk when we're going to dig up for putting up no pipe.
Bro, let me tell you something. This government is not into giving people water. I'm telling you, I tell you something that's a facts right now. There's water come from middle quarters to a place up a new market. Pipe run from the last general election before it. And now the people will get a drip of water out of it. The pipe is hooked up to the water down the middle quarters, the main. The pump house down at Luana and the river is right across the road. And I know the people from the last general election, they talk about millions and millions of dollars spent to dig up road, to put in pipe and cover the pipe and do the road. Bro, I know the people will get a drip of water out of the pipe. Eh?
Because everything is politics, bro. Everything is politics, bro. Because guess what? When them do all of that, you know, as I tell you the other day, you know, the only time people come do things are when time a smooth time for election. Because when them feel like, boy, if them do this and do that and set the people don't want them anymore. But them don't understand, say, and also governance and government run. You hear me say?
I don't like because
feed the people, if people come and you feed the people with sweetie and they love you sweetie, them you never get voted out.
I don't lie. If you don't do your job, let me tell you, see, if they don't do the job, them not to do no PR, you know? No PR. No PR.
If you come and you feed the people with sweetie and they love you sweetie, Carlos, you'll never lose.
You can't get rid of them.
Man was a young bright man where everybody is a boy, yeah, give him a chance. You get the first chance and you forget it up. You beg the second one. You get the second one and you worse a forget it up. And you come and beg the third one. And people have you under so many scrutiny.
Eh?
You should have been stepped down from the first one, brother.
Yep. Well, if you listen,
The second one, bro.
well, Maverick tell him,
The second one can prove you so more guilty and worse
yep.
than what it was before, and things not done yet. And I like things done yet for all of the corruption we're going to come out by you. And you all of the ministry. You should have been stepped down.
It look like this new woman up at the Integrity Commission. It look like she don't play no game either.
I wish to God me pray for she don't play no game, Carlos. I want she serious than Miss Pantan.
Yeah, more she more serious. More she more serious.
More she get to the point.
Yes.
Serious than Miss lady, we have your back.
Yeah, man. Anybody who rap for the poor people could have been PNP and Labour right, throw them out to the road. Any one of them. Any one of them. I could have PNP and Labour right. Anybody.
And I mean Jamaica good and I do the right and proper thing. Jamaica people have your back.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
We are telling you that. We're not afraid to come do the right and proper thing.
Yeah, man.
Don't anybody will come in and don't afraid for do the right and proper thing. We have no back.
Yes, if any woman come in, me I hear about documents. Yeah, the woman
PMP, not afraid of nobody lady.
The administration supposed to submit some documents. That's right.
Them out and jail.
Yep. Well, she submit some documents. She request some documents from the administration upon land, you know. Me say rotted, a straight to the jug like that. A serious thing that you know.
Carlos, the land gone to the dog with them, you know, then gone with the land, them, you know, Carlos. Me tell you,
so, Mr. When me see that come up, Mr. Ratty, somebody pay attention or somebody go tell them something. Because they might ask the land from between July and December. Hold on there. Between July and December, something happened between July and December. And that's what they want the information about land from. Between July and December last year. What happened? At that time they sell out the land. And when his son me says such man's son buy land. Yeah?
Carlos, I'll tell you something, you know, brother. The land them Juliet, them own and all them things there. You know how much millions of dollars for them the land there. The top land and all them stuff there. All them come by them. The whole of them who are build land all about and who are build places, brother. How much millions, all them can find so much money for buying so much land. And then now borrow no money.
Questions that ask about land, brother. That no have to hear. Questions that ask about land.
Brother, me hear them want own the water too.
Yep.
You hear me?
Yep.
Me hear them want own the water too, bro. You hear me? I feel them party are carrying the food, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You hear? The imported food where you see are coming in Jamaica, you know, that's why you see the farmer them under pressure. I feel them party are carrying the food.
But they try to drop the tax so they could have get more money. What am I a wicked man? No, that's not true. They try to drop the tax on the PNP back. I make them slope.
Yes.
If I never the PNP, the farmer them will be buried right now. Right this minute.
Brother. Jamaica people.
If I never the PNP, all farmer, when you get to the food court, look here. You saw them a suffer? You saw them a suffer right now, the farmer them? You saw the farmer them come on social media tell all them a suffer. And on top of that, them mania are going to drop the taxes for imported farm produce. You saw the farmer them a suffer. And instead of the man to lift up the farmer, the man them put them next foot on top of them neck. Jesus. Jaja.
The next neck.
Remember, you know, bro, you can't make this up, you know. Your farmer in your country, a ball, just did me see me play some video, some onion farmer over there in St. Thomas, tomato farmer in St. Elizabeth, farmer everywhere. If you see the man, them go, look pretty better. If it's some farmer going to Jamaica, look beautiful. Or the man have a tomato line up on something pretty, and the man can't get no sale. And before your politician go all about and look sale for Uno go into the Caribbean first, go see if they can get some sale for some farm produce. Which other Caribbean country that buy with stuff? Yeah? What about Africa? See if we can trade there. Instead of that, the man them still have...
Another kill the farmer. What I kill the farmer is when I import.
Yes.
You see, if we plant, if you have, remember, we plant onion. You're not supposed to import onion. We plant onion. You're not supposed to import sweet pepper.
Well, that the people must say.
You're not supposed to import the things that we produce because that they, remember PMP they don't have that underneath one little when them there already. Come and work with what you see. The get rich thing and the grabbings and the I want to own everything and that come mash up everything in Jamaica, brother.
I mean,
the health system, Carlos. Look into it, Carlos. You know, so our health system, our health service open up a Portmore, one privatized health service. You know, so the minister go over there and go open it up with one next man. When them said look like him at the owner, CEO. If they're right, but when you go a health shop, they on the TV, you don't know watch it, man.
So because but look here.
And them that say it was a plaza or so they did a bill. And then turn it in a health whatever.
So close, okay, we look at it. Oh, ironic. Timing, you know. KPH shut down. Yeah.
All right.
Equipment.
All of them places. Brother, I want a whole heap more health sector. I open up and I open up private and I don't open up. That's why I say them I fail. To own them, the people got privatized. It's a money-making system, bro.
Everything.
Them and them friend own the system. Them deliberately fail the system in general.
Oh, I tell them all the time, man. Engineered hardship. A long time I see that, man. Engineered, man. Everything is engineered, man. Engineered hardship.
Engineered, brother. Them deliberately fail the system because all of them need to own. Who own the gas station them? Who you think own the gas station them? Who own the mark them? Brother, it's an organized labor rights system, brother. Jamaica. And only the top labor right them are benefit for them. You look at them, we have fall back at them. Only get them look $15,000 and $20,000. $50,000. All the flag of them, everybody that them get. While the next top man them are rich and own every goddamn thing at Jamaica. You hear me say? And it's when them own everything at Jamaica, when them say lockdown. You hear me? You see the man them deliberately match up down with aisle place where we do refinery.
Oh, yeah, me see that too.
Because them a do what? Them a plan for them a build something somewhere else we have a benefit them, brother. A multi-zillionaire, the man them a turn themselves in a
But my thing is, it's like the man them can't satisfy, bro. That about that me.
So the man them a deliberately mash up for it one. Them forgot prisoning of my youth.
Of course.
A prison treason them for charge fine, brother. Enough of them where you see that they are going, that's why they don't want the system get tightened up, you know. They don't want certain people go in, you know. Because certain people know what I want. But they can't talk. He's a muscle something. Andrew is a gangster. Andrew is a Dan. Just like it's what I said. So the system afraid of him. And him followers them. The people in the system afraid of him. They know what I want, Carlos.
It was a matter. It's salvation last sorry, man.
The people in there feel election come. Them, yo, and the most celebrated something I was see.
And a lie, man.
And the PSOJ, I was celebrate, but them now was show it. You hear me, brother? A whole heap of rich man and business place I was celebrate, but them now was show it. Them afraid of Andrew.
You know some people have put on party though. May I tell you?
Brother, the road Andrew and lead Jamaica go down in that is a one-way street with no coming back. You hear me say, my brother? Them are going to own every goddamn thing, and they say, you see, when them are going to own, them feel like they can sustain the nation, but they can't do it. So you have a lot on the big old hospital, them, public hospital, them, and have your private thing, them, and you say, you can accommodate the people, them, it can't happen. So may I say, it can't happen because the public one already are overrun.
And what kind of optics that they say the minister gonna facilitate the opening of a medical facility when private, but when the hospital, your public hospital, lockdown. Hey, think about that, people. What kind of signal that them is like a pay business and hustle? Them are non-stop hustling in the office, it seems. It don't look good.
Everything what them are doing now, them show it in front of the people, but the people them now look and understand what go on. It's a system, it's a systematic thing, Carlos. Where them show it everything. Same as when them come show you the bottle of water when them a drink. And people have a big sense of nonsense and understand what go on. But the cynical dons them know them all say, so what if a man and come and drink water? So what maybe if NWC a bottle of water? Local dons someone look and say that.
Yeah, man. A bad man with a bad mind.
Them not look and say, boy, no, NWC is supposed to have a bottle of water, I mean, no water in my pipe. Them not look and say, no, but NWC, a National Water Commission, something that you're not supposed to run business with the privatized people then. The government is supposed to run business with privatized people. Me and you know that.
So who the government besides say them a bottle of water and where the money are gonna go?
Who get it?
If NWC that get money, them station where them have would look so, the purification station. They look how they look, bro.
Shit will not come in our water.
No, sir. People we deserve better than this in Jamaica people. We are go back.
Turn everything in politics, brother. Everything, brother. The proper people them have to put in the position them who have the qualification. Him not use them. Him use somebody who him know.
Loyalist.
It's what I say.
Have to be loyalist to the boss. Yep.
We don't know shit about them, brother. That's why so much system feel me G. You know, stuck up a labor right man who are top labor right and say, boy, man, let's put in a position there. And the man don't know nothing about this, so. The man they still have to depend on the next man over there, so. And the next man over there, so now do the right thing because him come with brute force over the next man over there, so. And the next man over there said, no, so you don't know nothing. You see me, so the system fail. And then him take up everything now and put under him feet because him have too much ministry under him foot. That means him deliberately fail the system, brother. And we are him in so much corruption. In minister them can't do anything at all, Carlos, and not come out of it.
They look on the man who take the money for the police car, them and all the police will get the car. Like nobody can talk to him. And nobody can talk to him.
Nobody can talk to nobody because the whole of them are same thing.
Look when you take a minute. When you go talk to me and you take so much. Look at it. You can't talk to the man and take the police in the car. Something like that in China, a death sentence, you know? If you do it in China, a death sentence you get.
Carlos, tell me one of the minutes where money no missing. So nobody can talk to nobody at all.
Nobody can talk to nobody, man. Money just missing.
That's why you see all out there who are thief and so them still carry them back in a parliament without no thinking. Who step out already and who the thief and this and that and he still carry them back in a parliament. He can put them somewhere. I Ronald Reid left now. And they might try to put him somewhere, but the election will catch him. So I say, it's just a corrupted thing, brother. It's a dance ship around over Jamaica.
And be a face with it. Be a face with it. And now hide with it. Be a face. Brawling with it.
Nothing what them do, the man them now hide, brother.
Brawling with it.
The man come and tell us a lie in front of everybody eye. And then when you look, you know say a true. They might do it right in front of you and then they tell us,
yo, the man might drink purified water. The man might drink purified water out of water buckle. And I come tell we say, if you turn up my mouth under the pipe and go drink water, can I shit now come out of it. Brother, if the man are some cruel man to them own people, brother, yo.
Sell out them people, energy. Him sell out them people. And you say him the business too much people want dead and who want dead. Because guess what? Film picking them and live them life. Film family good. So I said, so no matter who want to learn, because film you them there somewhere to learn. AI, remember same talk say AI when I'm picking them I study, you know. I want them good at going to account. To go check in money. So what you want to do? No rule Jamaica.
Look here, one more term, you gonna see one of them you gonna see at least one of them in office. Me not ask. One more term. When I'm youth, I go in there.
Remember, you know, him have youth where just 20 a day with them buy land for 40 a billion. They are talking about
Jaja.
where the money they come from. Andrew Wallace work so much money. Him youth work so much money. Him youth name come up on business. How that come in?
But
some of the whole I chop, them and kill the whole industry. We call it red dirt.
well, you know, your deal right truck come out, come say, you know what? They don't have to disclose the family members and picking them financial details to the oversight body. And what they cover up.
Yeah.
When it's easy, you easy can dump stuff in your family name, you pick them name. Look on that now.
Whether them overreach.
The justice minister. That like yo.
Carlos, the only thing when them come and put in for the 4 year or something for try to guard them. Then I do nothing for Jamaica. I can't challenge anybody at all. Andrew Wallace them don't do nothing for Jamaica. If I the one house him come talk about, it don't make no sense. Because when the BNP them build house and a gate over, they don't cut no ribbon. And then give it thousands and give it over one time. Hundreds. When them open nothing at all, hundreds open one time. So then can't cut ribbon. If a ribbon, it are too big. You see what I say? So they go one house where them come and give it. They don't Andrew Wallace and them regime them don't do nothing. Administration.
If you look out to the man build and nothing people, the man could build a housing scheme because the man have the money, you know. Me I tell you, say it's engineered, you know. Me I sure say it's engineered, you know. Me
tax people money enough team.
Sure.
And if money there for bill and him not do nothing at one house. So him can't talk what them do for Jamaica. Everything a blood and spirit growing go broke. They come out with a plan about them all bill. We call it or the national hero circle. Them all bill parliament.
Billing.
Pretty on paper, make the world see it. Make everybody say, yes, Andrew Wallace and the guy. This is what do when you show the parliament.
Yeah, man.
It's pretty.
Yeah, man.
Pretty on computer.
Yeah, man. I don't know if I do that. I don't know if I do that, man. Pull the people there, man. Show them a local city. And white all people are. Yo.
When you see the parliament, you think about Greece. About Italy. So I said, that thing come show them on paper, make the world. I said, the best government this. Right there, I laugh when I see it. You show them one center with a bill, a Portland, a Portland or St. Thomas. Some transit center where private partner, private public, whatever partner.
Private partner, yeah.
Like money.
Yeah.
So I said, the man come out with this. Is it just one of a pretty place?
And I would put money for PR, you know. Bro, I would put money for them PR there, you know. Huh?
You saw me. And when people see that and say, yes, the best government Andrew Wallace and Jamaica develop pretty this. And when people are on social media are firing seat and some little idiot who are dying labor right or whatever seat and say yes. And when we said, but brother, this no bill, no bill, not just picture them here.
Yeah, man. Good part here.
Everything when 6 months say about bill, I just picture, I just ground break.
Me see him say about bill how much thousand house did a day again, my broke ground and me when me see that, me say, hold on. Then you never go down to Chilani and tell the people, me say, my be 750 house down there. Where the house there? Chilani people want to ask where the house there.
These days when you go there with the fork and broke the ground, you go straight underneath it and jump at China.
Jaja.
You hear me say? And there's some more than broke the ground and drop down straight through inner China, more than pass through all hell. If there's a hell down there. Because I help on earth with it right about now at Jamaica where I go on.
But the thing about it now, the man a be face, you know. I mean I show people for a long time, you know. The man a destroy the country and I tell you say the best thing since sliced bread. The deception while it a go down. And we spend the most while it a go down. The best bounce back off a big sea. The financial superpower of the Caribbean while we are go down.
Yes, Carlos.
Well,
social media with everything I say. What about another something when did I say?
Sure. While we are go down. Come on, man.
And the country grow.
Just in denial. Same thing the man that out and say the tariff now by that way. What kind of dumb ass stuff that?
That crime I go down.
Come on, man.
You understand?
Cool.
And everything where the man them come and talk is a little PR and a back face stunt because they realize that enough Jamaican people don't understand. But then they realize that the massive of people wake up.
Yo.
You know, so they eat them idiot Carlos.
Yo, you can imagine a years, you think they know how to do this? You think they know how to do this?
Politics coming in the two sides do it.
A long time ago, them tricky upon the people and the people. A social media, the pandemic, not with the spotlight. You know? You think this is a thing that's brand new, so? After they are tricky?
A long time, brother. Politics coming in the two sides do it, but one side work more.
This, brother, is something else. This, me never seen this before.
Him. We don't know where him come from, brother.
Never seen this before, bro.
We don't know where him come from, brother. But him, I'm going to be the most talk about Prime Minister where Jamaica ever see.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. When you hear I talk about Ed Rolling, yeah, man, him, man.
Yo, I when him left people, I when it's up and left office and gone, I when he dead off of earth and gone, people are gonna talk about him. I'm gonna talk about him.
Yo, him surpassed him do a raid kill the rest of them, man.
Yeah, man. Buster. Yeah, man.
Him surpassed that the one them, man.
Yeah, man.
Me never want to call him name.
Yeah.
Because him a wicked. Him surpassed that the end the one them, man. That, yo, him to pass on the button right about now to a different junker, yo.
Yep. You got a different neighbor, right, man? Me not agree with that.
Yeah, different junker, yo.
Some of this must can't drive the bus.
Mr. Junker, because everybody sitting in the theme side and watch him on this try and nobody now say nothing to him. Oh. Brother, Carlos, if you pass the time, bro.
Yeah.
He must run for election, Carlos. You know, look good for Jamaica. You know, look good none at all for the world. Him to pass on the button to a different junker. More blessings every time, my brother.
My brother.
You know the thing, bro.
What about respect, you know? Up here?
Yeah,
respect, man, every time. Well said. Yeah, man. Respect. Yes, people. Manners and respect to each and every one of the listening, you know. Yeah, man. Enough love, people. This is where we go. Leave it this morning. As you can see, the people I'm calling have voice them opinion. And as I always say, and you understand me, on this platform, they make the people them voice them opinion. Spill what they in them belly. Even though views expressed by our callers is not necessarily those of Jamaican Callers TV. It's an open forum. You understand me? Bless up each and every one of there. So Jamaica first at this time, people. You know what more I have to leave with you know? Now I'll leave this with you know. People, dieharded no fit we, you know. Diehardedness don't fit we Jamaicans. Leave diehardedness for some other country. Because I know we don't get to road and water yet. So we don't know what we are falling in love with it. With. Start figure out, man. Let's fight for the country, not man and party. Because from our boy we don't get road and water yet, you know. So we are falling in love with. Now, man, it's time for a politician going out right now and start do the right thing. We could fall in love with them. You understand what I say, people? By your work, not by no sweet talk and no promise and because a man give me $5,000 in a box lunch. People, I believe, and this is what I look on. Dieharded is a fit man. Now, man, being a dieharded Jamaican, dieharded politics, in a fit man. Leave that to some other nation, people. It all require this at this time that we fight for Jamaica. And we have to get out ourselves for our righteousness, for the country, for the next generation. And diehardedness are all down, people. From your boy till now, from your girl till now. From your boy and girl till now, are diehardedness, people. Look what it do to the garrison communities, where they are PNP or Labour at garrison. Politicians don't go back there. Some of the worst communities are most impoverished in our country. Them been like that. Politician sponge ball where them bounce around. They're pot of gold where them go seek vote. Yeah? Whenever election time come, they seek vote. That's all them people did for. Have to vote for politician. So if you're dieharded, politician don't have to come back and do anything because them know you're not going to change your vote. Even if them don't do anything. Because your diehardedness are keeping a poverty. Your die-heartedness are keeping a squalor. Look on it now, people, with a PNP or labor right garrison. The PNP are labor right stronghold. People look at them good. Some of the worst. Some of the worst. Because these politicians know say, you're not going to change nothing. They don't have to put on nothing extra. They don't have to do no dance for you. They don't even have to come back. They don't even have to give you anything. I do anything for you. Are you going to change your vote? No. Your band comes to grandmama vote red or orange or green. And a picnic come up, grand picnic come up, and I'll see where go people. You see it? So that's why I'm telling you, say, we as Jamaican, when we receive nothing yet, like we road and water, we can't sit down and say we are die-hearted. Look around us. Look around. If a man work for you, get him out, man. We can keep trying until we get somebody better. It is a die-heartedness that kills us up. One politician in our constituency for decades. Decades I don't do nothing. I don't know same lazy and I do nothing for you. You don't know, you know. My MP work hard on this platform. I'm going to tell you again, I say it many times. There ain't no hard-working MP in Jamaica. There's not one. There's none on the PNP side. There's none on the Labour right side. Mayor Swaby, I say, do something there that impressed me. Mayor Swaby. I say there's no hard-working politician in Jamaica. Only Mayor Swaby, I do some work the other day and it impressed me. Because if you're allowed to come in an office and drag your personal business with you, what kind of work you do for me? You come in this morning in a big old thinking jacket suit, sit down and use the phone where we are pay for to make call, you know, about your business. You receive call about your business. You receive email, a reply to email on the laptop where we are pay for, not to your constituency, not to make your constituency better. You're a big boy in an office. You don't come in there to work for the people. People, politicians, work for we. Me not say none. I mean, did Mark Golden to come in and change that. Come in, come roll up a sleeve and work for the people. At least once in my lifetime, I'd love to see that. At least once in my lifetime, where politicians come in for work and not grab and scrape. It does look like, say, we have a pattern of all we do. A higher politician vote them in to get rich. PNP do the same thing. Labour right do the same thing. We need to fix it, people. And Mark Golden, because Mark Golden big pan corruption, he always about corruption is a scourge. So Mark Golden also say corruption a hold back with education, with healthcare, infrastructure. Mark Golden even take it to even explain the corruption in many different ways to us. So it seems as if he don't like corruption. So you see, Mark Golden can come in and be the biggest fighter of corruption. And give the integrity bodies the power when him and give them. People within 5 years. Within 5 years, Jamaica nice. Remember me I tell them, man, because of corruption breed the crime, you know. Well, Carlos, Jamaica nice, where so much me say a corruption breed the crime down there. It start from top. 5 years me I give Jamaica. If Mark Golden come in and beat corruption, 5 years my country come back. Anyway, people, thank you for watching this video, man. Man, as I respect to everybody upon this Sunday morning. Big up Rels White, Daniel Taylor, Miss Evan Bradford, Wagwan. They're no good. Yeah, man. There's nothing alleged about this JLP capitalist criminal administration. Absolutely nothing is alleged about them after being so barefaced with what they doing. Even a blind person can see. Good God. Miss Danielle on the line. Ekran. Sound system. Blessings, man. You know. Paul Wilson. Pat Brown. Blessings, man. Richard Davis. Richard Davis said, the Chinese is selling our water for years. They're moving our water from our country for years. They're selling water downtown Kingston for years. The Jamaica government realized that Chinese making millions. Me rotted. La 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 la. I walk in our country, people. We can't say a party shop, you know. Because party shop a well-run business. So me not face it with no party shop. I call it party shop. Me don't know how I run at people. Jamaica want fix. They want fix for all of us. All of us people. We just want to fix. Yeah, but we need honest man. We don't care who. We just need somebody just get up and say, guys, enough is enough. Jamaica people have bear the blunt of our corruption for decades. It's about time we go in and work for the people and not ourselves. People, imagine politicians going to office and them build an apartment complex during the time when they elect them in the office. Why them serve you? Politicians in the office and them build gas station, fast food giant, all type of business while them in the office, while them serve you. And you go tell me say Jamaican politicians are hard working. Me say none of them. Only one was Michael Manley. After him, none. He's not a hard-working politician. I don't see none. No. Some people say, call us PG and Portia, this and that. Yeah, they could have done more had it been for corruption. No hard-working politician there in Jamaica. Easy peasy. So you can get double pay because we are pay you to conduct your own business while in the office. Eh? You raise your pay to 300%, but we are pay you. Mr. Babsy Great come out and talk about she going to launch her own line of perfume while the woman in the office. You know? So she going to launch her own line of perfume. People, you care. Babsy Great say she going to launch her own line of perfume. We hear that. You that Canada, England, America. You never hear them shit there yet. It's to show you the corruption deep. So deep. So they them brawling with it. Because corruption is loose and free. Anyway, people, thank you for watching this video now. Thank you for watching this video. Thank you so much, people. May I go show. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man ever better the undertaker. The truth, but I have to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when the election done. You remember us all, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill pool. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Labor right fling we pay and pay toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up them pocket go on like say we no see it. Get a youth no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket, nobody no pay a fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar, enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer, sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if it just them, but without them, what are them corrupt us? So the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promised, you must hold them. You will not remember how they soldier little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, oh no, we take them money and condemn and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right thing we paint fi toss it back. Them a give it pay beating across the back. Them a take get a youth them fill off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. On the election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them work. Nobody give the chicken, left the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first. Take a look at money, me see them dash when the election I buy vote. And if you not have tablet. You know long want to speak my mind. That stuff alright.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush like the PNP were out of bush now and I try to get in and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years. A fair run for him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing. We are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years and I promise the people basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do from your day, the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term and I promise the things that you should do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away, eat the little rat you. Use the youth, them on the base, for most mantis statue. Say we like a catch you, but we got in a figure you. Take the spit of money, God, and say that is not you. One day the man above me, no him, I got a belt. Too much eating at the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. My singers and DJs and social media's coming at you. It burn me, 300% praise. It burn me, garbage pile up the day. It burn me, give the teacher them raise. It burn me, I see corruption peace. It burn me, mash down the people them house. It burn me, every day appear arms out. It burn me, appear money them a thief. It burn me, and them a sell out with each. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The already promises none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth them rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell go mash up people start like thief when them sell. It burn me. On the chili market man. It burn me. On them a
treat the cat man.
It bun me.
How them treat the peanut man.
It bun me.
How them a treat the dirt man.
It bun me.
How them a treat the sun man.
It bun me.
How them a treat policeman.
It bun me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It bun me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and I resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I me say put that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, uno better give it back. All of the land we uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach you uno tip, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we don't want your back. You know they clear you asset and we don't want your back. You can feel in your pocket and we don't want your back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we don't want your back.